I was muted the whole time. No. So what I was saying was welcome everybody. Is it bright? No, it's overcast. Is it early? Yes, we're on time. Then I was saying we got multiple things lined up for once. Hades to start, Wholesomeverse live after. We were like all in on Hades last week, so this is our first Wholesomeverse live in a couple weeks now. I believe we're going to be playing a game called Baladins, which is like a Baldur's Gate meets Legend of Zelda co-op game. And that's gonna be later today, so we'll be doing a little bit of fear farming. Have a bunch of unlocks and stuff to do in Hades 2. I was gonna do some guess the game to start, but maybe we just hop right into it since we're gonna have limited time. Of course, big welcome to everyone in the chat. We had a blast the last couple of streams. People seem to be enjoying Hades, despite me being a Hades hater back in the day. Hades already rotating out? No, we're committed. The only way I'm gonna like not play Hades is for Rogue Prince of Persia, Windblown, and I think that's probably it for like committed games. I would like to do committed Sonic X Shadows Generations once that comes out, but I would not be surprised if that's September. Typically, Sonic puts their big releases in September, usually on my birthday. Yo, Kage, good to see you. Did I see the Wayfinder news? I did. Wayfinder is doing a massive overhaul of their game to turn it into a solo and co-op experience instead of a live service game, which is cool. Like, I like the idea of, for example, Destiny. We're gonna take Destiny and turn it into just a regular game. Especially if the game's like not doing too well, rather than shut the whole thing down, give people a chance to do something with it. That's cool. I definitely did not play Wayfinder myself. I did walk by their booth a couple times at some conventions and never actually played it. To be fair, I feel pretty done with the game for early access. So for me, when it comes to Hades 2, I'm actually working on my first Hades guide. My very first Hades guide. I don't think I have any guides for Hades 1. I want to say everything I have for Hades 1 is just like a build, and oh, this build helped me beat 32 heat. This is actually worth looking at because I have literally no idea. It's also a good reminder of how much stuff I've done for Hades. Perhaps not a lot. Perhaps a lot of this stuff is on private. Alright. So Hades, I have like Hades and Persephone all scenes, spoilers, no commentary, and ending credits. It's not a guide, it's just a compilation of everything that happens. I have why these Hades elements shouldn't make it to Hades 2. That's a long title. This title started off as everything wrong with Hades, and it has grown since then. Dead Cells versus Hades, which do I prefer? But that's it, I think, for just talking points. Everything else is like a run, or a game that is similar to Hades. Dead Cells meets Hades. That was a good game. Why you need to learn Rama Bow? Once again, I'm asking for Rama Bow wins. You can't really read that because of the UI is cutting it off at the bottom. YouTube is very difficult. This is the exact same video posted twice by YouTube. It's not two literal videos, it's the same entry shown twice. Thank you, YouTube. So yeah, like, I have a YouTube vid where I did the voice lines today. for Hades 2, and I'm super excited. It'll be our first entry into Hades guides, and then, you know, maybe we'll be able to do something with that until the next big release. The game gave you Narcissus Cauldron Incantation. Wondering if there's still more incantations out there. Yeah, when's the data mining? Why has no one data mined Hades 2 yet? Do you think they would add any new weapons when the game is fully released? They have one new weapon guaranteed planned, as well as the aspects for it. And they said that in their roadmap. My expectation is a bow, because I just looked through their negative reviews today, and multiple people are asking for a bow weapon. So, like, as much as I would love to have something a little more unique than that, the fact that there's multiple people asking, with negative reviews, that is, not just a positive, negative review, weapons are boring, there's not even a bow. That is verbatim a review that I read. So yeah. Hades 2 has so much stuff to unlock, it's crazy, even in early access. Utopia, have you not picked up Hades 2? Never knew people love the bow that much. I don't think they do. I actually think most people don't care for the bow in Hades 1. But they need a reason to put a negative review for Hades 2. Which, I mean, hey, that's just called being a hater. I'm a hater myself. How many hours would you say there is for casuals right now? 40 hours, I would say. Now, if you were to say, all right, V, what about I'm not planning to, like, climb in difficulties? I'd still say 30 hours. Probably a good 15 to 20 hours to get your first win. And then after that, then there's surface. And that's gonna be another, like, 10 to 15 hours. And then from there, you're not even going for difficulty climbing. From there, you're unlocking relationships and all the incantations. Yeah, I think there's plenty in here for a purchase. It's just a matter of if you think the game has all of its kinks worked out. And when I say kinks, I don't mean Olympian kinks, which there are lots.
Must be an incantation that can help.
I don't know how many nectar I have, but I need a lot.
Come, Saver. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus.
Dialogue between Mel and Odysseus, where Odd says, remember when you tried the bow? Maybe we can try that again. Maybe that's like a sexual innuendo between the two of them.
You ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the
I should get
legions
some
of Kronos, and it's not
hydration real quick. 1 second, everybody. The aspect is nice too, not overpowered like it is in Hades 1. That's referring to all aspects Utopia. Which I would agree with. I really like the aspects right now. I'm not really the biggest fan of the staff aspect because, in my opinion, 2 of them do the same thing, which is cast time. But one of them gives you mana regen, so that's like technically what its main point is. And there is a trial that like kind of shows that. I will probably do some trials once we get closer to Wholesome Verse time to like fill in the gap.
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't.
Excluding Chronos, what boss would you say is the hardest? I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn here. I don't think I have any issues with any of the bosses right now. If I were to rank them, I would probably say that Hecate's the easiest, followed by... See, like, I dare say Eris is not that difficult. It's just a matter of you need to know what to do in the fight. I don't think Eris, once you do it a couple times, is all that bad anymore. So, Hecate, Eris, and then between the Cyclops and Scylla, I think the Cyclops is harder than Scylla. And it's mostly because, like, I really enjoy the Scylla fight. When I go into the Cyclops, that fight, I always get hit by something that I wasn't prepared to defend myself. Almost to the point where I think it was unblockable in the first place. So I would dare say that Cyclops is the hardest fight next to, Cerberus, I guess. Like, Cerberus, you kind of have to put right below Chronos, because it's like a very deadly fight with a ton of damage. But I do think that Cyclops is harder than Scylla. We need to do normal runs. I need a shovel. We're on Fear 8 using Twin Flame. I could also do daggers, but I don't mind starting off with Flame. Cyclops with the sheeps? Yeah, though I have yet to use the sheeps as like a regular mechanic. So the regular one, Omega Special, lasts for longer. It's only 1 second, so I'm sure once you start boosting that up, it's even better. Cost me some silver and some cinder. That's not that bad. Why does it go back up to the beginning? Why not stay on the thing I just leveled up? 2 seconds worth of spin.
Such power hides within. Ignium.
Aspect of Moros. We did win versus Eris using this. The way how I was using it was I would do my special and then shoot. You can kind of see I get explosions compared to like placing these down then trying to like send it through. Because sometimes it doesn't actually go back to you. It's like not in a spot that I could even get the special to connect. So instead I do Omega Special and then press square, and it almost automatically detonates. Depends on what I'm fighting and depends on my attack speed. And then there's this one, which we did win with, where when you sprint, the ghosts come back to you. You can just dash. It doesn't even have to be a sprint. There's a trial that asks you to do this with Aphrodite. So, like, you would dash in, and then they would do bonus damage because it's close range. But the way how I played it was I threw out all of these, and then I had Apollo Sprint, and then I just ran at, like, max move speed, and the ghosts could not catch up to me. They would just keep looping through whatever monster I was fighting. Until eventually we got something even better than that. So we'll try Valinaway. Special gets long spin time. We're still working on... Oh, we're done with Crystal Figurine. That's sick.
Should keep me company.
And we need to level up Experimental Hammer still. So I'll go with Figurine, swap over to the other thing. And then that'll be hopefully fully leveled up by the time we get to Chronos.
I'd best be off.
I've been having fun. But like the Hades 2, that you must use your brain with the boons. Yeah, so the video that I have that I'm working on right now goes into that a little bit.
Doing so much work. You're quite the inspiration, love.
Like, you can't just stack Artemis and do a complete build. Or you can't just stack Zeus and do a complete build. You can still stack everybody. It's just like some weapons don't care about that. So right now, Flutter Flourish close-up damage on special. I hope this is strong.
Adequate.
Like double damage? 40 damage. And then you could go Heartthrob. I don't know how good that's gonna be.
There.
I certainly hope I'm getting the bonus damage. It says close range, and I think it's actually a lot farther out than you think it is. Did I crit? Why in the world did I crit? I haven't pressed the square button yet. I hope I never have to. Mana. Because this build is gonna scale off mana. Ooh, this doesn't interrupt? It's a little scary. There is a trial that does a setup similar to this, and it uses Hestia. Basically, you would have triple rotating special, and then from there, each special does Scorch. Don't forget, a lot of the negative reviews for this game involve damage. So you actually are doing no damage in any of these fights. Hestia is mana regen. Should be something. Somehow my cloud save didn't save and got overwritten by a really old save, but I'll look into it. That's for Dead Cells, right? I'm gonna greed. I want to see if I can get Hera. We definitely don't want Demeter for mana generation. Hera's broken with Axe and Scythe.
Greater focus.
Hera's like actually really fun. I don't use it enough. Okay, so this one is stand in your cast. Double up could be kind of exciting. We just don't want his mana generator, because I don't want to press square to try to generate bubbles. Oh wow, you reach? Wow, that was not half bad. Maraka's gameplay? Is that what people are calling this?
I have a keen eye for amphibians. That one with you there is a fine specimen indeed. This likes briny waters, but no beast is perfect.
Sprint, Spirit Bubble, Sunken Treasure. Get some gold, some healing, and sometimes other stuff. What a weird thing. It's like $100. It's like you sold a boon to take this. I feel like if anything, you take the sprint. But, you know, I've never taken Sunken Treasure before. I should probably have done the Hestia earlier, or the Apollo. What are you doing here?
Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Why not? She's nice.
You to fight me, asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while.
Wait, this is new? The last time she hits you, which is just like lose X health and then get an item.
Let me have it.
It's a DPS check? For some reason, I couldn't spam the special as much as I tried. Yeah, see? There's like a timing delay here. So you hold down the button, but you can't immediately press it. She'd have to do the spin. So my bad, I messed up the DPS check. And then she took probably... What could that have been? The shop? She may have taken the shop just now, which is really annoying. Do you just reset? I don't want to continue.
You're free.
Ow. This is doing like a surprising amount of damage. No reason to not do that, right? Or not on a timer or anything. I just don't have my Omega.
Come, you thieves.
Yeah, like a big part of this game is just understanding what the boon is actually gonna do for you. Which is kinda nuts. Oh, maybe we wouldn't have solved the DPS check anyway. I got $20 from that.
Straightforward.
Which, I mean, it's not nothing, but that is not great. We need mana. I am stuck. As you see, I have no care when taking damage. I assume I'm gonna get it back.
Kronos so loves his gold.
Alright.
To chaos.
Chaos, we could get special, we could get mana regen, we could get all kinds of stuff from this.
Still intact. Come on up.
Nice. Only one. It's kind of unfortunate. And then gift-wise... Chaos is a rest? Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of offerings you need to do for Chaos. I should probably work on someone who doesn't require as much. Alright.
The act of creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the standing stone and undertake the trials you see there.
I haven't really been doing anything with that stuff yet. Any gold you find is worth 95% more. We just can't press the attack button anymore. 2 boons you find are limited to being common and more attack stuff.
I see no reason to refute.
Blocking your attack is like really scary, right? But the amount of gold we're gonna have, we can buy basically every shop. And eventually, I won't have to press the square button. The special is gonna be fine. Plus Heartthrob? Surely that stuff will show up. It can't not show up. People say all the time, Hades is not a roguelike. So I can get whatever items I want. I saw an assist kill in there. What in the world's an assist kill? Alright, I can't use my attack on Hecate. Adding Demeter to the pool also doesn't seem very good. Though I wonder, if I just sit there with this out, do I regen mana? Does that count as standing still? 3 was okay, only 3 common boons is a fair deal for big damage. I'm trying not to go attack if I can help it. I should be fine. Just barely enough.
Lend me your light.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything.
Hex fires a beam. I kinda don't like using that. Slow down. Night bloom. So the moon glow that you're seeing, that gives you additional upgrades once you actually get to an upgrade. So this has none. This has 1 and this has 2. Raise a random foe. I'm just not a big fan of Lunar Ray. The fact that it kind of locks you down and you can't do anything, I'd rather summon a pet.
I sensed your presence. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I wonder who she's referring to.
Nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned.
I should be able to destroy. Never mind. Like, I can't cast it twice, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm standing still. If we get Demeter, maybe I would actually get mana. That would be kind of exciting. Bruh. We didn't even get through half our HP and I'm already out of mana. That's unfortunate. Wait, that means I can't even cast the pet. Alright, chat, we're gonna be struggling a little bit on damage here. Because if I press square, I'm gonna hurt myself. Please don't die. It died. Found you. So the lack of damage right now, this is my fault. I deserve this. But I mean, she's still gonna die. Like, we have this fight fully downloaded. It's just a matter of time. I almost didn't know what she was doing. Good angle. See, that's close range. 57 is close range damage. So what they're counting as close is like a ridiculous distance. Okay, see? Perfectly fine. We have it all under control.
May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below. Return to Shadow now.
The realm
Ooh,
is stronger.
I needed that. We got Artificer.
Nightmare.
I wish I could like see these before it actually gives it to me. Set forth each night with a chance to turn any minor find into a major find. That's very strong. That means random, like, random ashes, random essence, random stuff, bones can turn into something actually useful.
Refreshing, is it not?
Huh. Let's go hammer, because we have to level this stuff up. Dire Candle. Your Omega attack fires one shot and does a 20 mana cost.
The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
Oh, cool. Does he have something for every single god? So many lines of dialogue. It's actually nuts.
There's that rancid scent.
Do I have any fans of this weapon in the chat? I wouldn't be surprised if this is like the least popular weapon. I don't have proof. I might need Demeter cast as well. I can't let these just move around like that. Oh, I got the crab. I didn't want the crab. Luckily, my Chaos Boon will be done after this. What the dog doing? Not my weapon, sorry. No, I bet it's no one's weapon. Like, any YouTube thumbnail you can come up with this weapon is gonna be like a 10 out of 10.
Taking something of a scenic route down to your father's house. Gramps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Reduce hex cost, bonus move and weapon speed while the hex is ready. Weapon speed. I really wish the game told me what weapon speed was. Hammer. Because, like, if it's the rotation of my balls, it could be really good, right? I don't think it is, though. So it's out right now. Weapon speed. I feel like if it was attack speed, then they may as well just say attack speed, not weapon. Weapon makes you think it covers multiple things. Special has plus 50 power, but dissipates on striking a foe. Wow, I actually, I am getting a lot of attack stuff. I don't think this counts your Omega special. Attack is useless for Torch. I don't think that counts Omega. So that makes me think I'm okay to take that. You get offered so much. One of my wins with the torches, I had an attack setup. But that was with the other aspect. The one where the ghost will follow you. You gotta stop taking damage.
Too hot for you?
Bonus weapon speed. Wow, 300 damage. It's a pretty good number.
It's no use.
Okay. I have a feeling that the Hermes thing doesn't do anything at all. You gotta remember that there's no knockback on special, whereas all weapons do. Yeah. That's why we're taking so much damage right now.
The underworld's power.
I need this.
Choose one, spurn the other.
So, Demeter first.
How sensible of you.
We get the mana regen. While you're inactive for 1 second. If I just cast all the balls and just stand still, does that count?
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
Like right here? I think it counts. And then we need Demeter cast.
I need to calm him down. The water spouts.
Oh my god, there's so many traps here. I think I remember Poseidon on Hades 1, like the Poseidon battle was actually pretty difficult. That sounds familiar.
One more chamber.
Oh, this little fishy can bite back. Perhaps I shouldn't be rewarding you for this, but I just cannot help myself.
Yeah, we definitely need more stuff to make this work. Wave Strike, Omega Cast, Detonate. At the start of encounters, you're stronger, but that one's a little tough because it takes me a while to like ramp up. I don't think I can get Geyser Ring. I think that will make it so Demeter Omega Cast won't show up. Though I think her regular cast will still show up. It's not great. I'm picking a lot of stuff that I would not typically pick in this kind of situation. I don't really want to do an encounter. I guess that could have been a hammer? No, we've already gotten a hammer here. Alright, so these I should be able to transform. Yeah, so if I stand still... Yeah, we get mana back.
Stay where you are.
I do have to go in, though. I guess Apollo could have done the same thing. Like, if you're standing in your cast, you get regen. We need Heartthrob now.
Couldn't do it.
I'm gonna assume that the special we picked up for the moon is useless. My moon prism power. What's the dog doing? Chat, what's the dog doing? It was just standing there. There we go.
All right.
Yo, Rothgar, good to see you. What's the plan today? We're doing Hades 2, and then we'll have Wholesome vs. Live after this. Good money. Don't mind that at all. Like, I just want to stand still for as long as I can. Until the game tells me I have to move.
Count. Property recovered.
Nice. That was worth 90. Let's do this so I can transform it. I don't think you can transform the Ambrosia, but I might be wrong.
Smite them.
I think there is some special hammer that would let me stand still a little bit longer. Like, maybe these would orbit a little farther out from me. Gotta make sure we don't lose our synergy with Aphrodite. Crap. That's fine.
Last one.
Wonder why I did 400 damage on one of those.
In the name of Hades.
Demeter cast Cyclone. Not the one we wanted. Local climate's still pretty good, so I can do that.
For my mother.
This is for you.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Glamour gain. That's a mana generator. It's probably easier to get this off than what I was trying to do earlier. Which is a standstill tech. Has to be easier. I wonder if I can transform this. No. I was hoping maybe it would, like, drop to the floor.
Thank you for your service.
Alright. 2 worthwhile hammers for Torch Special. One that makes it so you have 3, and the other makes it stronger and last longer.
So you're just in
Surely one of those will show up. Surely. Someone was asking earlier if I consider Scylla like one of the harder fights, and I like to think she's one of the easier ones. Famous last words, of course. I gotta get mana back. Okay, I thought this was better mana, but maybe I was wrong.
Just like that hair. Don't need to stare. Were you aware?
I love just listening to the music.
That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can play everybody now.
Featured singer? Is it the bassist? Is it a bassist or is it... It's guitar, but do you count that as bassist? I don't think you do. Anyway, I need mana. And I think Scylla has all my mana. I'm stuck. $54? Couldn't kill it.
Not now.
Such a good fight. And it has like just enough skill checks in it that you can do some really fun stuff. $230.
Need to recharge.
Ooh. Like the Hecate fight so much, you adapt much quickly. Yeah, it's a... I think every fight has a lot of cool things you can do in it, which I enjoy. Makes me wonder what the extreme measures fights are gonna look like.
The siren's ready room.
We're gonna keep the hammer so I can keep leveling it up. 40 encounters, my god. %. Sure.
Couldn't hurt. Out of here.
We're getting a lot of gold, so may as well spend it. Can't use the gold in Hades 3.
The morning fields.
Can't save the gold for 1.0 release. Look at how many boons I have. I feel like I actually have no boons, which I skipped a lot of them, so it's my fault.
Bound.
Tree?
Flourish.
Let's transform.
Transform.
That's a good boon.
hear me on my authority.
We got Heartbreaker. While you have at least 4 light, you may dodge. We're very close to that, but Heartthrob for sure.
2 remain.
So now we have another use for our mana.
Mourners.
Okay, buddy, I need you to give me a little bit more mana than this. Maybe Demeter was the hit.
Can't right now.
We just need like extreme mana regen. Where's this thing going? It's like it's going back to Hades 1.
There.
There we go. Yeah, no sense in holding that button. We're not getting a ton of use out of saving it. Alright. A nice calm build to start the night off with. Special deals more in close range. Could have gone for mana regen, could have gone for Heartthrob.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Ooh. I didn't know I skipped some monsters. Wow, I was gonna go for that heart.
By my father's name. I wish.
Oh, it's the last monster I killed transforms. That's like bad. We are not gonna do very good on time here. I'll take the hits for that. $72. I think that's worth it. Go Apollo Duo? I don't think I can. Apollo's not in the queue. We have Poseidon in the queue, and maybe that was a mistake. Hoping for double up. Kinda baited myself.
Huh?
I guess that's one thing to keep in mind is it's a roguelite. The good chance you won't get what you want, so you gotta adjust on the fly. Heartthrob's not looking too bad. Look at my lack of boons. I have no boons. That's so funny. Watch me get another attack hammer. Special orbits faster.
Superior might.
Apparently, I have never had that before. Okay, we're back. Could have farmed some mana. You've only seen Afro so far? Yeah, my build does not look like I have anything. Which is so funny to me. Why? Wait, what? Oh no, is it disconnected from my body? Your orbitals are faster at the point where you fired it. When did it disconnect? Yo, Chaws, good to see you. Was good all? Just trying to get some kind of build here. And I think I just threw the game. It doesn't... Where would you say this is telling you it stays put?
No use.
What happened? Did we just throw? How am I gonna get close range damage now? Uh-oh.
A sorrow spinner.
How goes it trying to make this weapon work? I mean, it was okay until I just took that hammer, and I might have just thrown the game.
I can't.
But, like, that's the only hammer that had a special buff on it. Every other one was attack. I just want special. I'm, like, actively trolling myself.
Suffer no more.
Really hate the flame so much? I don't want to say I hate it. Surely it's a me issue. Ooh, Echo the hammer. Alright, it might be winnable now.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. You can gift her. Oh, I guess you have to gift her after.
Doing all right. All right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort. Your presence and your power. Presence and power.
Oh no, it's not the random major find? Unless Centaur Heart counts as a major find. Crap! I got the hammer because I didn't think replicate Centaur Heart was an option.
You're the best. The best.
Hera. Nasty comeback? Oh my god, this is basically a boonless run.
It means a lot to see your friendly face. May this nectar sweeten your time here.
Are people doing
Look how
boonless
vast these
Hades
fields
yet?
are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
I think we might be doing a world first right here.
Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
At least we're tanky. Wow, Hera is now in the queue. I think we still need the Aphrodite. We have the Heartthrob. I still don't have the catalog of stuff, unfortunately, so when I look at this, I have to just guess what I want. Cast, pull in. Hera leaving the cast out for longer would actually be very beneficial for me. How many people need to be underwhelmed by the torches before it gets balanced? I think that right now, every weapon will probably get a buff based off of Steam reviews. And it's not to say every weapon needs a buff, but from what I'm reading from negative reviews, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Oh snap, if I can get this thing as a pet? Hang on, this is gonna be big.
miasma.
Ow. Oh, snap. Why did it die? Wait, what was wrong with it? It was fine. That was gonna be like my whole stick for this area. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the fact that it doesn't follow me anymore, it's so bad now. We threw. I need an anvil for booms. Does that exist? Just reset all of your booms.
What's the use?
It's no use. Who's giving me mana? This one skull? Yeah, I needed to keep Demeter for mana. Look at all the bombs. The cast is also really bad for us. We gotta let our buddy tank all of this. Alright, this is not going on the Hades guide. It can't. I mean, that's kind of cool gameplay. If that was Demeter cast for the freeze, and they're just like sitting on it, eating the double helix, that's not half bad. Like that? Yeah, okay, we see where we need to be. We just need to get there. That makes this feel a lot less attractive. We just need to get there.
This doesn't belong here.
Yeah, you're telling me. I feel like I don't belong here with this build. Please step on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in there. $496. That's huge. She doesn't cost much.
I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
Bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both.
Huh? I was being nice. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way.
Yes.
I'm trying to focus all of a sudden.
Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Attacks hitch, cast lasts longer. This is exactly what we're looking for.
All right.
I should kill this. Dang, I thought it would do the suck in first. Because now, like, they are just in that for much longer. Couldn't see. that one wolf is giving us mana and I can't really get to him because he's surrounded by stuff. I don't feel like I'm in any danger, it's just it's not the best use of my time to be playing like this. And the fact that these also dissipate one hit, like it's really good damage, but it'd be even better if it actually passed through all those enemies. Alright, last one. There we go.
Corruption cleared.
If anything, this is an example of what not to do in Hades 2. Raised Servant does more damage. Raised Servant fights indefinitely in that location. Takes 20% of the damage you would have taken. I think it's this. Deals more. When not ready, get damage. The purple is it explodes, but I don't know if we're gonna reach that by the time we're done.
One left.
The DPS chart, the pet is gonna do more damage than I did by the end of the game. How awful. Wait, I can... Oh, we're done here. How truly awful. What not to do in Hades 2. And it shows my health bar, and then 0 damage being dealt.
In the name of Hades.
6 Earth, we're not there. Who gives Earth? Hera can give Earth. I would need 2 Hera boons. I would hope Poseidon can give Earth. Yeah. So can Demeter. I mean, like, 1 freeze would be nice. Just so I can kind of play the game a little bit. I should have picked up the before I got the attack, but we wouldn't have known what was in there. Hey, this is good. This is much better for my... Chat, is it missing? Is my special not doing any damage? Look at that. Is that a bug? Or is that a get good? That's a bug, right? Please tell me it's not a get good. I don't want to know if it is a get good. No, my pet! Wow, what a setup. Okay, to be fair, that's poor placement. But the first placement was immaculate.
Just getting started.
Oh, I need this. There we go. That's a better ad anyway. What are the chances that those mines hurt me? %100%? My pet wasn't aiming at. No. Ain't no way. I greeted. Okay.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his
So
senses once
the not the Poseidon, the Aphrodite damage on my special was there from the beginning of the game. Everything that has happened to the build after that has nothing to do with Aphrodite. It's all bad at this point, but don't blame Aphrodite for anything you're seeing right now.
Finally out of here.
It's a mix of many, many different bad situations.
I can't.
Alright, so I might have to bring in Lucky Tooth. I did lose a Death Defiance. I would like something that would actually help me kill Kronos, but there's not going to be a lot of options here. Moonbeam could be interesting, and then hope that one of the rats can kill him. I think we just do that. No! I got trolled! I couldn't check this! I'm not spending 280 on that.
Going down.
That's bullcrap. Always B? Wait, I took C. Which one was B? Was that Knucklebones?
Gold coins.
5 things I wish I knew. Which trinkets are the best in Hades? Top guides for Hades 2024.
Confound it, but you are capable of between now.
No more hiding in shadows.
Ah, that sucks. I was about to say, please don't summon a rat. Wow, did that get me?
Gently now.
Don't tell me I have to kill my own pet. Imagine you're playing tight deadline. No respawn alongside as your rat lives. You need to kill your own minion. That's awful. That, I would say, is reportable. Bruh, I do no damage to my own pet. Imagine you're on tight deadline. Reported this already? Thank you. No, why would it not be the end? That's like even worse, because that means I lost my indefinite pet. And now I have to do the next fights without my pet.
Can't do it. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
He can give us 100 HP if we're lucky. Other minions are fine. It's only the rat summoner.
Father.
Surif, can you type out a report so I can do it too? And just paste it into the chat and I'll copy and paste yours.
That has a spine.
Surely, like, if more than one person reports it, then better.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Daughter, tell me something of yourself, for I know not a thing. For instance, what is it that you like to do when you are not attempting this?
Basically, just training to fight Kronos.
What do I like to do? Well, I ensure all of my reagents are in order. So in practicing my craft, what I need is always close at hand. And I like to... Father, this rings false.
Neither the time nor place for trivialities. Perhaps, however, at some point, we may discuss such matters more.
Yo,
Scores to settle
foreshadowing. We're gonna have so much to talk about with Papa Hades. Crap, I didn't get the health. It's unfortunate.
Fine, but you cannot stay.
I mean, I have a lot of HP and a lot of money, so hopefully there's food coming up. But even that is asking for a lot. Yeah, we gotta press square one time, just to stop the monster from attacking. Grab! Is that the copy pasta for Seraphim? I need exactly what you want me to report in copy pasta format. I keep pressing the special button from far away, thinking I can bring it in to the fight. And obviously I cannot do that. Do I have 2 pets? I don't think I do. Yo, Endo, good to see you, by the way. No, I lost my real pet and got a freaking rat. Unbelievable. Oh, the build's only getting worse. If this is Hades and K-Dot stream, I found my home. Manka DMCA. I wish we could do stuff like that, because that's like TikTok, I guess. But then again, TikTok had some time where the music licenses were lost, I believe. So TikTok doesn't even have the perfect solution. Oh wow, what unfortunate spawn. Yeah, I really needed the ability to, like... I'm taking constant damage. Alright, chat, be ready to type this one out, too. While casting my moon special, I am taking constant damage because an orb is sitting on my body. Can someone type that one out too? You might call it a get good, like just don't press the button when a bullet is on your body. But like constant damage? Yeah, the one hit, I understand that, but not multiple hits until the cast time is done. This is perhaps the ugliest run I have had of this game. And they're not even giving me bonus rooms. They're basically saying, V, you are stuck with this build. This is a build of your own making. You gotta own it. Yeah, so like, sure, your own orbs are doing constant damage, but they're moving. The thing that was hurting me was unable to move because it was locked in. And thus, it was just doing constant damage to me. Very sag. Remember years back when you could play any music on Twitch? I mean, I suppose, but nowadays, if you want to be a respected career path, it needs to also have the legal stuff behind it. It's like, as much as I would love to play some Euphoria, like while streaming, gotta understand that this is a real operation. At least I'd like to hope so. Yeah, I think at this point, my minion is doing more damage than me. The Chronos fight is basically revolving around how much damage can a minion deal, and do I get good minions? I'm trying to camp my cast, but they can seem to teleport on top of it and still hurt me. If they hurt me, they auto-die, which is fun, but that's still not what you want to happen. If I had Scorch Run, it would be better. How do I not have a sprint? I just realized. How many different sprints did I pass? Oh, is this stuff respawning? Ding!
Seeds of the poppy.
284 HP. I don't know if there's any real benefit in going in here. You would get what? Health is worth more. Weak effect. Damage to weak target. If I lose a Death Defiance, this is awful. Is there an item you're looking for to make this run pop off? No, I think my choices have destroyed the build thus far. At this point, the hammer I got, as well as some of the other pieces to this, have essentially dunked my build. I have a lot of money.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Freeze effects last longer, but I don't think that really matters on Chronos.
Fair trade.
Probably have to take the magic restoration. So it was multifaceted. I had my mana regeneration. I replaced for glamour gain, which is worse than what I had earlier. I put in a hammer that killed how my special operates, so now the special's worse. And really, that's it. Like, just the combination of those two is what killed it. Cyclone would be good with slow projectile. I think I really needed the mana regen. And then... That was the thing I got from Demeter just now.
You are quite dangerous, I must
Freeze?
admit.
I guess I'm testing
You
to see if
have
the freeze is even
repeatedly
impactful
breached
here.
Tartarus and this house. Impossibilities, if not for your tainted bloodline. And you are able to withstand my conjuring. Might I again politely ask you how?
I just trained.
You call that
Like
polite?
Saitama. I did 100
even
push-ups,
say the
100
magic word.
sit-ups, and I
But
ran
since
1
you
mile
want
every
to
single
know,
day.
I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm.
Is that a joke?
Oh, quite an imaginative tale. A comedy. for
That was
the
kind of
utterly
fun.
outrageous premise
I
of
did have a
this
banana
belief.
today.
My girl.
A banana
One cannot
and
travel
some
back in time.
rotisserie chicken.
Time marches ever forward, and I alone determine at which rate.
Alright, chat, the build's back, but it doesn't mean we have to lose. That was raw dodge chance. I can't imagine how much damage I was supposed to take just then. Ooh, my frog! Alright, here we go. Oh no, the pet's bad. The pet doesn't know. The pet's brand new to this fight. They've never fought Chronos before.
Let us invite some guests.
Oh snap, it's absorbing the bullets! That's actually kind of useful. No. What a terrible thing to see. Is your orbitals going around the monster.
Expire.
My life! No way! That was awful! I ate every single ball! Alright, if we're ever casting that, we have to go as far away as possible.
It lingers, does it not?
Not now.
Come forth, my subjects.
Alright. Dang, not a good pet, unfortunately. I'd rather have the rat than this thing.
Be gone, I say.
All of his attacks are in triplicates now. It's like the only thing to remember here. Alright. Crap, that would have been a really good cast. Wait, did my pet not come in? He left my pet in the other dimension? My pet couldn't get through the domain? Nice. I wonder why I got the rat instead of the other thing that got summoned. The money bag. But died anyway. I think I could reach if I tried hard enough, but it's probably unsafe. I still don't know what this move does. Is it just to scare you? I don't think it does damage, right?
Legions of the Golden Age come forth.
Gotta use the cast. So they take some damage when they come in. One more Death Defiance.
Time is running out.
Oh, what a terrible summon. See, chat, the build's fine.
Found it.
Where's my rat homie at? This? Did I just dodge the execute? That's not possible, right?
This victory of yours
Hey.
shall be short-lived.
Not gonna lie, that was the worst thing I've ever seen me do in this game.
You think that you prevailed?
Please tell me how much damage my pets did. Please.
For Olympus.
Allies, 40,000 damage. Look at this thing. That is a legitimate number. It did more than Heartbreaker, half my special damage. Oh my god, I didn't know. 5 things I wish I knew, Hades edition. If you're going with aspect of Millennium, be very, very, very careful about this hammer right here. The double helix, while it sounds amazing that your specials rotate faster, it only stays where you planted it. So, like, in theory, if you had cast time, and you could pump these out, like, in an instant, that could be, like, really interesting. You could just stop somewhere, Beyblade, then just run out. But because, like, I had this long cast time, because I'm also using Aphrodite, all my damage requires me to be close range. It's, like, so difficult to do that at the same time. Bad. Just straight up bad.
Good find.
So we basically won purely off of the merits of our mechanics. Which is, like, not a bad thing, I guess. That just means we're getting better at the game. But had the build been legit, this could have been a YouTuber, and now it's not.
The wrath of fire-tempered witch Millenoi is such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
No.
Chat, what would you rate that build if you could? From 0 to 10, 0 being the absolute worst thing you've seen, just go back to Hades 1. Or 10 out of 10, where V, please post that build guide on YouTube. I'm gonna play it right now.
Took you long enough. Get any
A 2, and that's being generous?
I can't even wrap
Jeez.
my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake. I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried. Lucky him.
I'd rate it a heart 6.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great.
We're getting
I can
close to
imagine.
bat scene
Though,
with
you never
Nemesis.
told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
Literally nothing. I'm rooting for
I'll
fun.
let you puzzle that one out. Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out. Hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
Congratulations on
No.
making this weird, Eris.
That's not happening at all.
Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection. Yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think.
Ooh, we're almost in there. We're almost in there. Eris wants nothing more from you for now, perhaps after early access is done. Crap.
One
step
closer. Smells delicious.
Which aspect am I liking the most so far? I think it's really the axe still. Axe just does something to me, and I don't quite know what. It's just this visceral sensation of absolutely dumpstering monsters. And not every weapon does a easy job of that. Still can't buy ambrosia. And there's nothing in here for it either.
Good show that time.
Mandrake root.
Oh, this is important. Alright, hang on. We actually have new stuff. Surge of fresh air. Hermes shrines will spawn in the surface. Circles of protection. Activate warding circles found throughout Erebus to then use to your advantage.
I'm ready. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
Yes.
It is done.
Is that this?
Denied.
No. Maybe it's something in a run itself? Because I don't think there's any other seals in this area in Crossroads. Ooh, one ambrosia! Restore the Crossroads Taverna, where shades and others rest and recover.
Royal bounties of the earth.
I don't know how long I've been sitting on this, but I haven't had the garlic for it.
So mote it be.
Oh, snap. There's a whole cafeteria over here. And now you... I thought you would sell ambrosia. But now we can buy mandrake roots, which is nice. What in the world is this?
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads. Yet what little may emerge is
early access game, by the way.
In the small taverna there.
No time to unwind.
Salud.
Hail, spirit mixer.
Doesn't look like there's anything for me here, at least not yet. But we needed the ambrosia anyway. We need driftwood. Alright, chat, we gotta do a surface run. Let's cook.
Come, Saver. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. It'll be worth the wait.
We need all of this stuff.
Plenty of room to grow.
Mystery meat.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
We're probably good on Poppy, but may as well throw it in. So we have level 8 wins.
We bid you welcome.
So we have our statue, which is a pretty good looking statue, if you don't ask me.
So are you gonna
Yo, Marzi, good to see you. Did I see the artwork for Dead Cells animated series? Looks really good. I think they have a trailer that they're gonna show on Friday, if I remember correctly.
Eternal glory. If such
I'm excited. I don't know if that's something I can do on Twitch though. Like it'd be kind of cool to do it as a watch party, but I don't know what the legal side of that is.
It's never been our way.
Statue looks like lean beef patty.
Wouldn't you say?
Huh?
We mustn't become
Like a patty mayonnaise?
ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo.
Is that like an Adventure Time character?
I'll think about it. In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Oh wow, we can't do surface yet. Well, we can. It would be level 12 with skulls. But I've been trying to kind of climb up as the game is telling me to. So technically this is back to the underworld with Sickle. I remember one guy watching Degrassi on Twitch before. You don't know how the workaround is. Well, that's a little different, I think, because those are all long-standing series. And, like, it's not open reign for that kind of stuff. Like, you can still get DMCA for trying to watch Kitchen Nightmares and things of that nature. But really, for an existing, like, now live series, that's a little tougher. Because there is someone actively looking to see if someone is, like, reproducing their content. Malinoe, Artemis, Pan. I don't think I have an underground win with Aspect of Pan. Your specials seek foes in casts and fire more blades after you champion.
Pan.
So typically 21. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You can cast while holding the button.
How about some real-time practice?
If it isn't on Amazon, don't even think about it. You right though? You kinda right though? aspect of Pan +1. It's kind of
Let
cool.
our bond grow strong. Which shall it be?
I do always start with crystalline figure, but now I wonder if I should start doing level ups. So I should probably go with experimental hammer to start and try to get 32 encounters with this thing. Lean Beef Patty is a YouTuber that does exercise stuff. I would love to do exercise stuff. Start up a second channel.
Into Erebus.
Just post daily progress. Doesn't even have to be like how to train. It's all about, you know, we're just doing some training together. Your Omega attack hits in a wider area and deals 400% damage, but uses 20 mana.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated.
They also got rid of watch parties.
Although at least he's whole.
I'm hoping that there's some kind of answer coming up soon to that. Because I feel like it is a very cool thing. Don't do special here. Wow, that kills the fishes. That's exciting. Not that I've ever used watch parties before. For those who don't know what that is, basically imagine we're all watching Kitchen Nightmares together on Twitch. But we're watching it through Amazon's like Prime Video portal. So you can't really watch it unless you have Kitchen Nightmares in your region. And that's what makes it like a little difficult. Wow, that chill damage stacks up. I wonder, could I actually get a tangible build with this on Omega Special? It does 125 damage. If we find a way to get special attack power, then there's a scenario where maybe, just maybe, we can proc Zeus special. I feel like that's asking for a lot, but if it works, it could actually be really fun.
Need to recharge.
Oops.
Lord Uncle.
We have 11.
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service.
There's no way this works.
You pay proper respect to your Lord Uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet.
Basically, yeah. I'm a gamer. We're popping off over here. So I did not hit Special Blitz anyway. See, Special Blitz requires the monster to take 120. And my worry is that even with my special, I can't hit 120 unless I get a hammer that allows me to do that. Prime 50. Your strikes. What is a strike?
Greater might. Carefully.
The game is gonna have to tell me what that is. Oh. Interesting. That actually lets me reach the amount of damage I need. Oh wow, what a cool boon that is. Have I never used this before? It's the old Zeus attack. Except the balance is you have to prime some mana for it. Is that good? Oh wow, why is it missing?
Boarding circle there.
Did you all see that? The bullets were curved. At least it hits the actual target you're looking for. I mean, I get it. There's no monster in range of me right now. But, like, can it not find that fish?
Hear me on my authority.
Attack Blitz, Special Blitz. Unfortunate that's only common. I want to make this work.
Very well.
I believe Hephaestus. Special deals more damage. Also part of a thingy. I'd rather buy.
Coinage.
Oh my god. If she stole that from me, I would have been so upset. Special deals more damage, and each hit bounces to 2 more foes. The special returns to you. How does that work with this? So
Even sturdier.
they home in on the target. If they come back, do they even pass through the target again?
Be safe, Lord Charon. I've returned.
Wait, that worked. Do we find the build? Now? Wow, that makes it really easy to activate the Blitz. I don't think I've had something that actually went well with Blitz. Is it only for the regular special? Ooh, maybe.
It's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times.
Yeah, so I always wonder, like, does attack count as Omega attack, and does Omega attack count as attack?
Most typically their own. I bless each matrimony that I can, but it can only do so much.
We need a training dummy. Whenever you run out of mana, prime and restore it all. So I have, like, no mana. If I were to prime 8, then I get to do it 3 times.
With her goes the princess, so
Oof.
shall I.
Oof. 25.
Stay in the circle, Mel.
What? Was that a trap? Why did I want to stay in the circle? Is the dagger coming back? You know, I feel like visually it is. That was it? I need a training dummy to confirm.
Oh, you're much too kind to
I
me.
think it works for Omega. It certainly looks like it does.
But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
No.
Too good for flies, perhaps. But it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
Alright.
You must be famished. Might I interest you in a little sustenance? And I do mean little. I have a fresh batch here if you'd like to try them.
If a spider tells you to try a bug, I think you have to do it, or else it's probably gonna kill you.
Animals, even insects. Although I'm certain your flies are very delicious.
They are. A touch of an acquired taste, I know.
It's like a
I got used to
trap,
them
basically.
Much faster than just about any other aspect of this life. Oh well, your loss, I'm sure.
Get money. We don't need this. This one's weird. Emerald Dress restores HP when you leave a location, but whenever I get it, my health is already usually good. And if my health is not very good, I'm getting health back whenever I go through any transition anyway, thanks to Wayward Son. So I feel like I never take Emerald Dress.
You truly look lovely.
It gives you armor too, so like if you were to get hit once you get it, you aren't losing health. And maybe there's like some kind of build out there I don't know about. Chat, I think those are coming back. Hunt us on!
You're just in time.
Wow, this is miles ahead of our last build already. Isn't that sad? Yeah, I got backstabbed just then. So that should confirm that even the Omega comes backward. Vulnerable?
No, don't.
So what we're trying to get is an instant proc on Blitz. Blitz requires me to deal 120.
Peace and quiet.
I'm also getting like on-hit damage from Zeus himself. I think it's working.
I can depend on Sister Selene's light to guide me on my hunts.
Taco,
But
thanks for the
with your burden,
confirmation.
She can't follow easily, can she? Nor can I.
Sister Selene has her ways, though I know it's difficult for her, and Headmistress is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, but I'd have never gotten there without you all.
Could really use a proper hunting party for this one. Fortunately, it's kind of our thing as Silver Sisters to not have to be in the same place at the same time.
A foe is occasionally marked and takes critical damage. After you dash, your Omega moves do more damage. Foes in your cast may take additional critical damage from attacks only. So that's not our special. I'm gonna try Death Warrant only because I've never used this before. I think it's only one crit, right? And if you get lucky, it'll repeat. Good for bosses.
Let's do
I
this
don't even
again
think I'm
sometime.
running Privilege. Location 10. I kind of need the money, if that's the case.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Ooh. Oh wait, even Demeter's Sprint is like really good here. And for some reason, her Sprint can crit. I just see 24 as a crit. Ooh. Born Again. What's Born Again? Crap! Once you run out of mana, it's like super annoying. I can't even prime more mana. That's so funny. Oh, I could. I went all the way down to 1. I did not expect that to work. That's my mana gainer? Oh, yeah.
Always use more.
Rarity up. Hermes. We don't really need special cast time. If anything, it would give us like Omega cast speed. Is that something I need? I mean, I guess special attack speed could be something. I'm willing to try.
Gold coins.
Everyone's getting gifts today.
Speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes.
Also with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly.
I have no idea what he can offer me, because I still don't have the notebook.
One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
Special faster. Literally what we want. Is that better? Why not less mana? That was for Omega Cast, right? Not for Omega Special. I'm not using Omega Cast. Not yet, anyway. What are the chances that she can't throw a dagger until the dagger comes back? So, like, it has to make a round trip. That's not right, right? I'm just making that up.
There you are. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
I got a Demeter boon?
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress?
Oh yeah, Sprint. That's right.
She lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
Demeter is always, like, depressed. The worst things happen to Demeter in these games.
Task requires patience, as you know. The all-consuming flame.
Ooh. Dang. Read? I can't aim? Wait, I'm already... I have no mana already? How'd that happen? The fight just started. Wait, chat, is this the strongest aspect in the game? That seems unusually strong to me. Or did I just build it perfectly? Did she say you like that? Question mark? The only build where you go into every mana room, and I don't think I've seen a single mana room yet. Oof. Crap. I do too much damage. I need to be on a higher fear, but we gotta farm. The game tells me to play on 8, but I feel like I should be on 16. Ooh, no Chronos. Interesting.
Try another one, maybe.
We're gonna keep ranking this up. 22 encounters, wow. What a terrible number. Alright.
Going down.
Hera Boone sucks for this. Hestia mana regeneration would have been okay. Apollo could have been okay too. But what's nice about it is that I get to just use these. It's almost like I have 3 clips until I get more mana. Once we're all out of clips, pray that the fight's over. If the fight's not over, then you have a regular special button that actually works. Ow.
At night.
Your sprint forms a cyclone that lingers after you stop. It's a vortex that makes foes slower, and their ranged shots become slower. I didn't know it did that. That's really cool. Why do we have so much mana primed? It's an excellent question. One that I have a definite answer to. I have 1 common. Let's try to keep it that way. So there's 2 things going on. 1, we have this fear where here we go. Every time I get a boon, I actually prime mana based on its rarity. If it's rare, it's 5. If it's epic, I think it's 10. So I'm losing quite a bit of mana over time. So much so, I should really go into this mana right here and not into that shop. Even though, like, mana could show up in the shop too. And I have $500. The second thing going on is Hera. With Hera, every time I blow through my mana, she will eat some mana.
Drown in it.
And then give me back the remainder. In this case, she eats 8 and give me back the rest of my bar. Which is only 12? Because we've lost so much. Yeah, I get back 12 on the first clip. If I can do it again, I go down to 4. And from there, you're basically tapped out. But again, like, I think it's good. I think it's actually good. Sorry, 1 second. We might end up splitting this run and finishing it after a Wholesome Burst segment. We'll just have to see, because I haven't gotten a ping from Discord yet. Sorry.
Clear.
Alright, 34. Mana again? Demeter would be what? Chill Cast could be nice.
Fountain chamber. Clarity.
Yo, 80 mana. And I have 85 primed. That is ridiculous. I've never seen like that much mana getting primed. Oh, we also have Zeus. I forgot.
I mean, for real.
Zeus is priming 50 on top of all of that. I completely forgot about that.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
What an NPC. $100? We're at 587 right now. I'll get the max HP instead.
Warm wishes.
Thanks.
Chat. The build is sick until I can't use the build anymore. It's still sick, to be perfectly honest, but it has a shelf life to it. So definitely use it before it's gone. And by gone, I mean you're out of mana. Not that it's nerfed. Though, to be fair, the Zeus Prime is so much better than I ever thought it was. I never take this because of how much mana it steals from you. But look, with just, what, 2 mana pots? I now have so many more clips. Was that Nick Cage just now? From Dead by Daylight? Maybe. Cast lasts longer would be really nice. This is one of the least mana dependent builds I've ever seen. Though with mana, it's insane.
You again.
That's a compliment. What you're telling me is that V, the build you have right now, you cooked it in multifaceted ways. Sometimes you need mana, sometimes you don't. That's how strong this build is. Crap! We need Heracast. When my cast goes away, it feels awful. About to say what the rat doing. Ooh, no. No, this is not the right build. This build ain't right.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has
Duo
grown
with
dark,
Demeter?
yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
What in the world is their duo?
Restoration always comes as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Most other keepsakes you equip are stronger this night. The keepsakes are strong. This would actually be really good right now, but I can't take it. Crap, engagement ring showed up. I understand having like a level 4 keepsake is amazing. I have seen that before. I really, really need this. This is like not optional.
Down we go.
Chat, I get it. I understand.
Let us together shine.
It was not a choice.
Death to Kronos. Please make your
Blast
choice.
target area for 1,000 damage. Sure. I don't really want to run Wolf Howl here, because I don't want to go in like that. You could use it as an escape.
I accept this message.
I was about to say, if the duo comes back, my god. While you have at least 3 stone, all your common boons gain rarity, which we do have that. Interesting.
A sudden surge.
Oh wait, that buffed up my special? Now it does 140. Wait, that was big. Huge damage increase. We can't lose.
Oh, don't take this
Supergiant should just give us the win.
We kinda gotta drown our fans.
Will this prime more mana? No, it shouldn't. If anything, it should be better value. Because I believe the thing that does the prime, on level up, it primes less. Oh, I was about to say, where's my cast? I can't see it. Oh my god, this is unfair. Will she block this? Yeah, you ain't blocking that. Woo! Oh no. Born again? Dang, I didn't see that. Wow, first time killing Scylla first. Ooh, the drums! Oh, I was looking away. Wow, I used all my mana. No! What a game! How is this early access? That's what I want to know. I have no mana. I can't play the game anymore.
Can't go full blast.
That was sick. That was genuinely a good build. And I say was because I have to keep checking to see if we're swapping to Wholesome vs. Live. I might be able to make it to Cerberus, depending on how quickly I get through it. Hi. Ooh. Chat. What's your feelings about the build so far? How is it not a 10 out of 10 build already? How is this not already a 10 out of 10 build? This is like a Halion special that you all are looking at right now. Let Buster play. If I had like a fight stick, I could maybe figure out something with like a laser pointer maybe. I think I'd rather do that in like a Dead Cells or something. Like I let my cat beat Concierge. I think if he actually hit the buttons with the laser pointer, he could probably kill Concierge. Dance pad. I don't have a dance pad. I have a drum kit, but I don't think like he would jump drum to drum. And of course we have the Guitar Hero controller, but I don't think he would hit the frets. Like there's ideas there, but I don't know. Chat, we had a lot of people who are talking about quitting the game, quitting Hades 2. And if you have to like Alt F4 or if you have to, you definitely cannot hit give up. Give up will 100% lose everything that happens. So does quit, it says save 3 minutes ago. Would quit let us restart this run if we wanted to? There's a way to make a controller with a giant pet talking buttons. Oh, like from TikTok? Where it goes, hell no! That one? That'd be fun. And Buster's really, really good at making noise, so I think he would know what that is. I wish this wouldn't pause on Alt Tab. Gameplay.
V's using assist mode.
Auto advanced dialogue controls. Damage numbers. Sidebar art. What is sidebar art? Ignore your mean operating system's screensaver setting. Why is this a thing? Do people still use screensavers in 2024? No, right? No one does that. You just leave it on desktop. Like the maze or the pipes that like move all across the screen? No one does that anymore, do they? Chat, it does look like we're ready for Wholesome vs. Live, so I'm gonna leave this run for later tonight. We're gonna do 3 hours of Baladins with the Wholesome vs. folks. Or a different game if they don't want to go that route. And then when I come back, I'll finish this run in like 2.5 or 3 hours or so. Just have to install the game. I use Johnny Castaway Screensaver. I have no idea who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? Isn't that like the old-timey actor that also does music? Old-timey. It was probably like 40 years ago. USB fight stick? I mean, I think I need a fight stick just in general. Just to have as like a content creator. Because now we've seen so many applications where I probably should have had one at this point. it should start at the beginning of this chamber, like in Hades 1. I mean, I'm in the transition area. So if I hit quit, then we should be fine, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's an option to stop it from, like, fully stopping when you Alt-Tab. Alright. Quit. You will return to main menu and may resume your journey from this point 6 minutes ago. That should mean it works. Google it, you'll love Johnny Castaway. Isn't that like the old Nickelodeon show? Or was that Cartoon Network? I never watched it. Like, you couldn't pay me to watch that show. With the talking dog and the kid? Ain't no way. You could use a very big button for the cat. But if I'm fighting against Concierge, I need at least 4 buttons. Maybe 5. Jump, attack, left, right, maybe dodge roll. Like, I guess there's an argument where I don't necessarily need dodge roll because I could just walk away. But you can't, like, dodge roll the flame on the ground, so you have to jump. Chat, we're changing the game and changing the title over to Baladins. Brand new release. Up to 20 buttons on those things? Okay. And what, that's just an Amazon purchase? Screensaver has random things happening, but even show the escape of the island. It'd be kind of cool to just have like a screensaver that's just your TikTok feed. Just automatically go through TikToks. No one's there, but maybe my cat will laugh at it. Maybe. Hello, hello?
Hello.
Hello, I'm finishing my announcements, but hello.
Hello.
We're over here talking about screensavers, because there's, in Hades 2, there's an option to disable your Windows screensaver. And I'm like, the maze? Or the pipes? What screensaver are people using in 2024?
Yeah. You have to like go out of your way to download something on Steam. Like I think it's probably one of those things where if you go and search what is the most hours played game on Steam, you're gonna end up with like a screensaver app.
Yeah, there is Wallpaper Engine. So you're thinking that there's some equivalent for screensavers?
There definitely is.
There has to be.
I have definitely seen a friend of mine who has a Genshin Impact just screensaver, and it's just, I know that doesn't come default.
No, there has to be default Genshin Impact screensavers.
You're right, my
They have
bad.
everything.
Bill Gates is a big fan. We all know this. Steve Ballmer, actually, at the moment. Bill Gates is no longer involved.
Bill Gates just descended from his mountain to demand a Genshin screensaver.
I wouldn't put it past him. Got time on his hands.
I must ask, was that Dratini from an Egg Wraps?
It was, yeah.
You lucky duck, you. I don't think I have one yet. Still.
I
You
am
dirty
over the
devil.
moon with it. It's got such good coverage with the with Firelash.
Lucky duck, lucky duck.
You guys should be able to join me.
All right, I'm almost done with my announce things.
No worries.
I just, Hades 2 runs are long.
Yeah. So I was in the middle of one. At 4 o'clock, so an hour ago, I was like, maybe I should go into the surface. And then I figured, I don't need surface. Let me just do a normal run, and I'm only halfway through it.
Oof.
But I like to talk. So it's like I see people post a win with like a 20-minute timer and something like that. That doesn't happen for me.
Yeah. It is also the thing where like the in-game timer is misleading, where it'd be like, it only counts the active gameplay seconds, and then you'll realize, oh my god, I take so long in menus. That's what that makes you realize.
I have a 2 GB install. It'll be quick, but I might disconnect.
Oogie doogie.
Oogie doogie.
Oogie doogie.
A thing that Peek and I have been throwing back and forth consistently since the release of the last set for Pokemon is Okie Dokie.
You know what? I'm actually happy you all are asking wins Hades. Like, what a fun thing.
Which one is this? Oh yeah.
OGI-DOGI.
The big weird guy. The big weird, he looks like a villain in like like a Cartoon Network show.
Absolutely.
We have so many games.
My man,
so to have people
voiced
ask for a
by-
specific one, that's so fun.
Ooh, who are you voiced by? I wanted to say Tim Curry, but I feel like that's like not entirely appropriate. Oh, what's his name? Jeremy Irons.
Jeremy
the guy
Irons.
who did Scar.
I would love that. And it'd be that the show where they're like a bunch of completely new people, and then they're like Jeremy Irons are like, wait, they have Scar is in this?
Yep.
What happened? How did they get Scar?
Did you have that same experience with the number show as a kid? There's a number show where the villain is Christopher Lloyd, and he's just hamming it up big time in every single episode. But also all of the plots are like, we can multiply 2 by 4 for 8. Like,
I can't say that I have, but I will seek it out.
I will need to find this. The Christopher Lloyd number cartoon. Well, I wasn't typing at all. I
Was that
opened
the
a
one
new
where they
tab.
were,
I
like-
did not click in the bar. I just started typing.
Was that the one where they're in like cyberspace or something? I remember the villain in that.
Oh, then I do know. Yes, I never watched it, an episode of it, but I like absorbed some of it somehow, and I don't know how. But I'm aware of its existence, and it was on at some point, but I don't think I like watched an episode.
I had public broadcast for an entire summer because we just moved to Massachusetts, and all of our stuff was in boxes because we were still in an apartment. And so all we could do was play StarCraft on a single laptop or watch PBS. So I watched a lot of that show for some reason.
Hey,
Join
it wasn't a
one.
bad show. It was funny. Cyber Chase is what it's called.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So you're saying that was like the Bluey of whatever that time frame is?
Oh, absolutely not. Bluey is like without reproach. Bluey is incredible.
This Bluey is
like
inevitable.
Simpsons.
Bluey is inevitable. There are Bluey adults, and I'm not one of them.
I am.
Let's just say we were babysitting, and it was like, I've heard good things about Bluey because all these other shows are so loud that it makes me want to die.
Yeah.
And Bluey seemed quiet, and we put it on, and let's just say that there were some Bluey episodes that kept going even though we were done babysitting. So it's a good.
All right, I
Now-
was able to make it in.
Would I say it's high art? Yes.
Yeah. Would I say it's my favorite thing of all time, though? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Bingo. It's a Bluey reference.
That's good. I feel like we haven't had a show that you can say, oh, the generation actually has something good to watch in a little while. Because I was talking about Johnny Test in my chat like a little bit ago and how awful that kind of show is.
It's true.
So to have something like a Bluey has to be much, much better for
Yeah.
Brain development.
I did watch Johnny Test, but I don't remember any of it, and it's probably for a reason. I saw it. I was like, oh, this is a new thing. I must partake.
I've looked this up, I've Googled this, and this doesn't feel like a real show to me. It feels like I'm misremembering a bunch of other shows from the same era.
Yeah. And you're not wrong.
I mean, I don't think you can just look at a screenshot of Johnny Test. I think it has to be at least 10 seconds of a snippet.
Yeah.
To really
seeing it in motion,
understand.
it's got that animation style that's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's just not. It doesn't look super quality, and it feels like it was kind of like We Have Dexter's Lab at Home. Was sort of what it was.
Yeah,
it feels
with
like
so many
Dexter's
cutaways.
Lab Danny Phantom at Home. I'm looking at the animation for it. I think what I'm seeing is like a telling quality here is like a lot of tweening. Like there's not a lot of individual frames. There's a lot of stretching animation.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's like it's Danny Phantom Dexter's Lab lift with a lot of tweening.
So about as unremarkable as you can get. Ouch.
It was pretty unremarkable. Like I said, I actively probably watched it for like when it was on for a while. I don't remember a single thing aside from the off-putting things. Lobby is up and we are all in except for you, Rhapsody.
Rhapsody.
Scooch on in.
Sorry. Have we
distracted Rhapsody?
Have we? I'm sorry. Have I got a key to download this?
Check your Steam inbox.
Steam! No! We're supposed to check Steam?
Sorry, I should have mentioned that. I figured it would pop up for you.
No, it's all good. It hasn't.
Check the bell.
Have you not rung the
there
bell?
it is.
Did you not ring the bell?
It literally didn't. It didn't even make the bell green.
That's silly.
Deep apologies.
Oh, good. We had a very good conversation just now.
Oh, I'm
the nice insight into everyone's interests.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't care that you're not in yet. I just wanted to say something at some point.
No, especially fair. I was holding off on saying something because I was like, oh, okay. I guess other people have the key. I don't know. I should have said something.
Yeah. I'm not gonna know. But no worries.
Very fair.
Do we know what this Moliak is under our classes?
So Moliak is the town we start in. Slight spoilers with how the game works. It's a time loop RPG. So as we go through successive loops, we unlock new cities that we can start in. And so eventually, like, maybe one of us starts in Moliak, does all the side quests there. Somebody else does all the side quests in Bourbonville, who knows. And we can also, like, warp to each other. But so Moliak... I kind of wish they almost didn't show the loop and they didn't show Moliak for the first round, just so you're completely unawares.
Interesting.
So is it like choose your own adventure for the king?
Yeah. Choose your own adventure for the king, but no real combat. So like the turns go really, really fast. You have 3 AP that you can spend on actions, which is like talking to people or buffing your stats or like shopping. And then you also have like 4 movement points, and you're just running around doing side quests for people, which usually involves like talking to them, bringing an item somewhere else, talking to whomever.
Just hearing the word action points just fills me with so much pleasure right now. I'm very much in I want to play games that have action points time of my life, so I'm in.
Yeah, I've been playing Arkham Horror with Shell, and this is like, hey, what if Arkham Horror was wholesome and not hard? And it feels really good.
Yeah, I have been wanting to play Arkham Horror really bad too, though. But
have you played it before or nah?
No, I have not. I've only recently probably entered a time where I could absolutely get Grace on board. Before it was like the theming. It was very much like if the theme is off, she wouldn't try something for mechanics. but now she's starting to appreciate mechanics more. And she's like, okay,
That makes sense.
like, okay, I'm willing to play something that has a theme I don't care
I bet
for
if
I
you do
know
Earthborn
I'll
Ra-
like the mechanics. Yeah,
I bet if you
I'm
do
waiting for
Earthborn
that.
Rangers first and then swap to Arkham Horror, I think
That's-
you'll be good.
That's you foiled my plan, Wander.
What was the first game?
No, I've just sussed your plan out. I haven't foiled it
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, it's true. No, yeah, that's true.
What's the game before Arkham Horror?
Earthborn Rangers.
Yeah.
It's not out yet. It's like Wander and I both kickstarted it.
Yeah.
Oh.
They do have it on like Tabletop Sim, or they have it on like one of those if we ever want to give it a shot for a wholesome verse.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really, really good. And it's like yeah, if you know what Arkham Horror is like, it's vaguely like a brighter, apparently possibly better version of it.
Yeah. I think it depends what you're going for. It has definitely
Yeah.
more of like a I'm on a journey as opposed to Arkham Horror is like, oh shit, everything's going bad from like minute one. How do I stop this?
Yeah, it's like a Soulsborne card game.
Yeah, it really is, especially on like the harder difficulties.
Mhm.
I play on easy because
Difficulties.
I'm not mighty.
Oh yeah, Arkham Horror is like it's like a card game roguelite in a way. Like
Yeah.
you're
Oh,
playing out a
100%.
campaign and you build up your character and stuff, and it has like a story. It can't like kind of I don't know. I haven't played it, but I'm excited about it anyways. But you have kind of like missions to go through.
As a deck builder fan, I think you will enjoy it thoroughly. It hits
I have
the right notes.
I have no doubt that I will enjoy it. But yeah, it's about I'm trying to chart the path that will make Grace have a good time with it before I get there. So
Yeah,
I don't want to just blow it up, just play it and then like we're never gonna play this again.
When I checked Steam, it said it was Lovecraftian board game and adventure. It didn't mention anything about cards or.
So there are multiple Arkham Horrors.
It's true.
To note, Fantasy Flight has made like a couple variations. So there's Arkham Horror the board game, which had a bunch of expansions, and then they turned it into a living card game. So instead of being like full board game, you just get like a ton of cards, you lay them on the table, and then you kind of go through like a dungeon, effectively.
Yeah. And it's like a TCG set, except every single card in the entire set is in the box, so you don't have to hope.
Yep. Though you are very much encouraged to buy everything because every expansion is compatible, and that gets really fun. All right, I'm going live.
Oh yeah, we got a Rexy. All right, it's Baladins. It's Wholesome vs. Lives. Baladins.
It's a new release, right?
Yeah, it came out today.
Came out like a couple days. Oh wait, it was today?
I think it was today.
Oh hell yeah!
All right,
we're on top of it then.
Good job, team.
Welcome to the Baladin release stream.
Yeah, we've been waiting for it. I mean, honestly, I did see a trailer for this, and I was like, "This looks really up my alley."
Yeah.
But it just kind of happened. Hades 2 was a lot of attention.
Also, like,
And
I don't know about you guys. I'm very much in the state of like, I can't look forward to anything because I have like 60 billion things behind me that I still got to go back to.
Same.
Yeah,
So when
pretty
these games
much.
launch, I'm just like shocked. It's like, oh, that's out. Awesome.
Yeah.
All right,
I was
let's see.
building a backlog before Hades 2.
Funny. So this is gonna have some dialogue, so we should just divvy out roles, which is good luck raps.
My dear Baladins, these last 2 months of leisure were quite invigorating, but holidays are over now. The Peace Festival is in 6 weeks. We're far from ready. We still have work to do to make the celebration of the century truly perfect. People count on our guild to make it happen, whatever the cost. So I put my trust in you with this great quest. Deliver this crate to the next village. Yeah, that's it.
Obtain a crate.
Yeah.
Ravs is all the voices, and all three of us say all the other texts at the same time.
We're the narrator.
One more thing. We still haven't received the wine for the festival. Could you check out the winemaker's castle to get the wine we need? Something must have upset the winemakers. Again. Are you ready, Baladins?
Okay. So we can show some muscle or we can roar. These are based on our various stats. So I think this is still considered to be my turn.
Yep.
The way the game works is it rolls 3 die 6 and then adds whatever our stats are on the top left. I guess she's going to tutorialize this like right now, so I'm just going to show muscle.
Wait! You chose without even knowing what you were doing, right? This was a choice, and choices often test your characteristics. As well as your luck. This is a role-playing game after all. You roll 3 6-sided die, 3d6, and the result is added to your characteristic value to beat a difficulty threshold. There are several difficulty thresholds. Some actions are easier than others. The easiest difficulty threshold is 8, the medium is 11, and the hardest is 18. It's easier to beat the difficulty threshold with a high characteristic value. Oh, and when you're with friends, your characteristic values add up. Union makes strength.
With the help of everybody, you reach 22 physique. Should I be a narrator? I guess I can.
Sure.
You bend your arms and show your determination.
I'll be right here if you need help. Be safe on your journey, dear Baladins. Well, it's not like anything dangerous ever happens anyway.
Okay, so.
Oh, wow.
Right, more tutorial.
Okay, let's hit the road.
Look at this map.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
Nice.
I'm so glad that Raps knows everything about the game.
Yeah.
Moving from one token to the next costs movement point, or MP. Fortunately, you have enough to reach your destination over there this time. To move, simply select your token of choice. Okay, this is just tutorialization element at this point.
Yeah. We can skip past it if we want to. But love the moving animation.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Fellow Baladins, I was waiting for you. Did you bring the crate? There's still so many things to do.
Give.
No. Oh. No
crate.
choice?
No, you can't for this one. You can for later, which gets kind of stupid. Mostly this one's on rails, but like later on, you're given like a cask of wine if you want to like deliver it, or you could just drink it all. I don't know what that does.
We'll find out. What's going on? Ah! What have you done? Oh my God, it's terrible. We can't have the festival with a geyser in the middle of town. Okay. Think. No. Breathe. Baladins, it's our fault, I think. We need to find a way to fix it. I know. Bungus the... Are we sure that Wander didn't name that character? Is this Wander's character?
I'd say guilty as charged, but it's very fitting.
Bungus the cork maker might be able to help. They grow cork mushrooms that are being used as wine caps. Maybe they can grow a big one? Go northwest from here and check the cork forest to find them. And here, take this. This might be helpful.
You obtain the truce juice.
Truce juice.
I'll be watching the geyser here to check if anything goes wrong or worse.
Sophie's idea is great, but you're all out of MP. Don't worry, there are plenty of things to do in Mouliac to prepare for your journey.
Yo, Pyro, good to see you.
Action points will come in handy. Make sure to keep an eye on them since each action costs a point. First tab is where you can meet the people staying in place. The second is the practices tab. And the last one is for challenges. Use your time in Mouliac to explore these options, and I'll tell you more along the way.
Okay. Mind if I explain these like much faster?
Sure.
Please
do.
Yes.
Okay, because the tutorial is pretty basic. We go to these, so you can go to like the second tab. These just train your stats by 1 and sometimes give you money or an item. The cup challenges you actually have to roll to succeed. You will often either get an item, money, or a stat point, or 2 stat points. So in this case, if I were to succeed at this one, which I probably wouldn't, I would gain 2 of the finesse stats, which is the the like mask stat. But I can't do that right now because I'm weak. It also does cost AP to talk to people, so you kind of only want to do that sparingly.
Yeah, just like
so
your
for
life.
now, I'm just going to observe the merchants. You spend the day at the market and observe the merchants. You learn some useful tricks. Gain finesse.
Finesse them.
Let's see. Yeah, when we're out, just end turn. So there are a couple other things I'm just going to zip through dialogue-wise, so you can go fast, so you can see the stats. Here are your items. Some items are consumable, some are passive, and will give you like a constant plus or minus effect. We can also send items to other players, but only once per week. Here's the quest log. It's the quest log. There's a map. It's a map.
Okay.
But the one thing about the map that is actually kind of big is I could potentially summon or join you guys. So if you go to the map, you instead of walking 2 spaces, you can just warp to me for 1, which is helpful later on.
It's me.
The world is huge, but the more Baladins you have, the easier it gets to travel. Wherever your teammates may be in the world, you can always select them to get closer.
So is it always on the person whose turn it is to click through the dialogue? Is that seems to be the case? Yeah. Okay. All right. What do I do?
Maybe
What's the
teleport?
So you you can mouse over me or pan over to me. I think you might want to zoom in, but it'll give you an indication that like you can move to this location. If you want to be tricksy, what you could do is warp to me first and then walk somewhere with that extra movement, because you could go up to the camp, or you can meet me in the town.
Okay.
And just do stuff there.
Oh,
it's a good animation.
Is good.
You can
Okay.
also
So
see,
yeah, what's up?
You can also see that things are darkened, so you can't go to those because they're too far away. But you can go to the whatever the cork mushroom forest on the top left.
I see.
Which
I will
is
do
reachable.
I do remember Cork Forest is part of the things we need.
You are approached by a lutin, smelling surprisingly good. Good day to you, traveler. Oh, you know what? Raps, you got it.
Is he in a pan?
Yeah, I think he's in a pan.
Sight for the eyes you are. May I offer to walk with you to your destination?
You can decline it?
Why would you decline this guy? He's wearing a pants.
Yeah,
I don't trust him.
I trust him as much as I can throw him, and he looks very throwable.
Yeah, that's true. I'm weak, so oh god.
Your highest stat is destruction. You have the least to fear.
Wait, so like if I decline, wait, destruction is just sort of like general near-do-wellness?
I don't know. I've barely used it.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'll do it. I'll mess up stuff soon, but I'm not gonna mess this up.
Splendid. I knew the teachings of Master Bungus would help me to seduce people.
Oh, you messed up. You're supposed to decline.
They have recently found an ancient scroll of love containing much wisdom about the art of seduction.
You know what? I'm starting to like this guy. He's actually kind of cute. Narrator.
The lutin spends the rest of your journey talking about their master Bungus. Perhaps you could visit them in the Cork Forest to learn more about this ancient scroll.
Okay.
Well, you're at the forest, so
Show me the
good time to talk
Bungus
to
scroll.
Bungus.
Okay, so there's. Gotcha. All right. So this takes one of my AP points.
Yep.
AP point.
it takes one AP
my
to
action
talk to
point points.
Yes. APP.
Bonjour, my friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want V to be Bungus.
Or brings you to our humble forest.
Ooh. Wait, can you see what I'm hovering over?
No,
no,
we can't. No.
But, yeah, we cannot see that. So the one thing is, once you're talking to a character, everything Cost 0 AP, so you can talk to them as much as they want.
Ah, talking
Okay.
to free action.
Yep.
Love advice. Am I starting to garner a reputation? I've indeed found a very enlightening scroll about love. I've learned some theory, but something's not quite right with me. I think my inner balance is off.
Good.
You know what? Bring me something truly cleansing. A pure and noble food for my body and soul, nothing less than royal jelly directly from the hive. And I will give you the scroll as reward.
Oh my. Okay. So what would I even give him? I'd imagine I don't really have anything.
It wouldn't be obvious. It might not be obvious now, but if like when we go back out to the main map, there are beehives right next to the starting location. You can actually spend an action there to work with the bees, and they will give you the royal jelly. So
Gotcha.
on Raps or V's turn, they will do that, and then they can send you the item
Gotcha.
at long distance. So your next turn, you can turn it in.
Gotcha.
If I have a very big wine cap, big enough for a geyser, I don't. But maybe nature can grow one. Go to the hidden cave north of here, in the hills. You shall find some magic water in there. But be careful. You never know who's been drinking from this spring.
So true, Bungus. So, and then I'm assuming when it had the little star symbol, that meant like there's a quest to be gained.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So whenever
now
there's an
ask about the
exclamation
place's
mark-
pure flavor.
Yeah, this is all pure flavor.
I mean, I'm good. Okay. Then I can either practice, or if I wanted to try and do a strength check.
You do roll a 3d6. So on average, you're gonna get what? Like a 9, give or take.
Yeah, plus my 2 or plus all of our
Yeah.
stats.
Yeah, just yours. So it only adds up your stats if you're in the same location as somebody else.
Gotcha. I'll gamble. I want to see camping go bad.
Camping in the forest can be challenging for the body. Nope.
Critical
Oh.
camp.
Ty?
That's camping.
You rolled a 9 plus 2 physique. You managed to find a good spot to build your tent and a warm fire. In the morning, you feel fully rested. You gain 2 physique.
Armin?
Catch up, nerds. I'm winning. And I'm good to end turn, right? I'm all out of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, you're all out of stuff.
Okay, so...
If
yeah, there's the bees.
Yeah, I would recommend actually interacting with the town you're at. If it's not popping up, zoom in a little bit, and it'll show you like a little location card, and you can hit enter.
Could you all actually see your mouse?
No.
No.
But it might be because I have a controller plugged in? No. You can see it once you've interacted with something, but yeah, for whatever reason, I can't see it right now.
Alright.
Look at that pigeon.
Sorry, just trying to get... For some reason, I don't have my mouse on my screen.
Yeah, I do not.
I don't know if I
either.
do either.
Yeah.
Even when you
Right,
were
you-
taking out your turn?
I think once you get into town, it shows up.
Yeah.
That is a cute pigeon.
I do like it. Very bounce.
They very bounce. I have a house finch that is a nest like 5 feet from me, which means I can't
This is
open
like
my
so
shades.
weird. Like you all see
'cause
this,
it
right?
spooks the finch.
Criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay,
I
so
definitely
from
I can't
you,
see my mouse
so I can
either.
click you and it has move. Would that be moving 3 spaces to your character?
Yeah. Yeah, so you would move to me. But what I was gonna say is, you should zoom in on yourself and see if you're gonna interact with the location you're at.
Yeah, I've enter.
Yeah.
Yep. game just forsaken you, V?
Well, no, it's that it's really difficult to hover over this stuff when I don't have my mouse pointer.
Can you use arrow keys and enter?
Not arrow keys.
No. Yeah, because my mouse is gone too. Right now.
So I'm gonna try a controller.
Yeah. I found a secret bat in the upper left.
Oh, yeah.
This is a Where's Waldo game, right?
Yeah. Did you notice the friend below the bat?
I do not see no
Okay.
friend below no bat. Oh, we're in.
Okay. So if you go to the cup.
Yeah, I have
there
to
you
use
go.
controller
You can do
here.
some beekeeping. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Sorry
really
for
good
making
at
you do
this.
this one. It's just your character is the beekeeper.
You're kind of cracked at
Yeah,
beekeeping.
no problem.
You literally
Yeah.
can't fail.
Yeah. You help the beekeepers with their tasks.
I think you succeed.
Yeah, I think you've succeeded. You rolled a 14 plus 8 finesse.
So
With the
doubles
help-
the limit.
Yeah.
Y'all, with the help
Critical
of
Vs.
Luxomancer, you reach 24 finesse. The queen bee is so pleased with your services that she offers you some royal jelly.
Hooray! You obtained the royal jelly. I wonder if that's the queen bee's logo.
Might be. So, from here you can actually go back out unless you want to do some training. And you can either like warp to me or Rito. But what I would do is actually press, is it like tab or escape? It's one or the other. It'll bring up the menu. Or if you're still on a controller, it's select.
Yeah, I have the menu.
If you press right bumper or go to the hand with the bag symbol, one tab over, you can now send that royal honey to Rito, which you want to do on
Yeah,
your
you
turn.
want to do that. I won't pawn it, I promise.
You can also eat it, but that would be weird.
I have 8 in destruction.
And that
so-
did not cost any AP.
Nope. No, but you can only do that once per turn.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So we can't
As a
just
turn
be
a
tossing
week,
items at each other.
Like
yeah.
when
yeah.
we all when we've all done a turn, that's 1 week. Gotcha.
So it should be coming over to you.
Yeah, it was already in his inventory. So from there, you can do whatever you want. Stats really don't matter this early on, and I don't actually know if they ever really matter. So if you want to go train up something unrelated, or if you want to come to me and just raise your mask stat a bunch, so you literally can never even fail the hard ones, or if you want to go somewhere else.
I found the bat and underbat friend now. There's 2 bats.
Oh,
Different
there are 2
event.
bats. You hear horrible noises ahead. It could be a terrible monster. But as you approach carefully, you realize it's only an ogress singing cheerfully.
Hello there! What a beautiful day! I'm Tonaline Berdiga, winemaker and matriarch of the castle. Surely you know me already? Would you like to sing with me?
I have the stat for that, right? It's not that stat.
Yeah, so the one thing I will say is, oh shoot. Well, 8 is really easy though. Remember, dice average is, sorry, it's not a 9, it's a 10.5. So like, on average, you're gonna win this one anyway. You have a +2. I don't know if I have a +1 or a 2. So, like, the 2 of us together can probably sing with her.
Sing, coward!
I'm gonna do the ask her why first, since it's a
Yeah.
exclamation.
You ask the ogress what she seems so happy about.
You're nosy, but I like it. I just delivered wine to Philomena, the innkeeper. I don't know why. I'm always happy to see her. She's merely human, but she can drink gallons of the beverage. It's impressive.
Same.
Surely there must be some kind of magic behind all of that. But it's part of her charm. Pay her a visit in Muliak if you want to meet a beautiful, kind person. Or need to get rid of an outstanding amount of liquid.
Oh,
I guess
we
we
didn't
don't
get
get to sing with her. Well, you know what? We get the quest. It might be useful.
It's true.
I have one more AP to spend. Oh, I can spend it to talk to Philomena.
You could. I would actually say don't do it yet. I think it's a waste of your AP.
Ooh, play some cards.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
play
should.
some cards.
You'd pass that easy.
Y'all.
Can't lose it.
You spend the night playing cards in the tavern.
STS 2.
Balatro?
Probably.
Balatrodins? You rolled a 9 plus 8 finesse. With the help of Dancer, you reach 20 finesse. Luck shines upon you, and you're quite skillful at the game. You win big and know when to stop playing. Gain finesse.
Oh my god.
And money.
Ooh, $1.
Yeah. Big bucks.
Alright, gonna
And that's it.
turn.
Woohoo! It is me, the Luxomancer.
So, options are you can actually warp to Rito and steal the Bungus quest. Or go
Hey,
elsewhere.
don't steal my bungus. You can steal the bungus quest.
I mean, do I need to steal
wait,
the
no.
Bungus quest? One,
You
two,
might-
3. So if it
Can
costs
you
me
even?
1 to warp to Rito, I think I can get to the hidden cave to try
Yeah, you
and
can
get
do
that
the-
water.
Ooh, yeah, go do that.
Yeah.
Join.
Welcome.
I just liked the idea of stealing Rita's Bungus.
You would.
I could never.
Oh, there's that bat friend.
Yeah, this was the one that I saw.
You walk along the path, but eventually there's no longer a road to walk onto. You probably took a wrong turn somewhere. You're lost, for now. Try to be logical or sing your desperation.
Well,
Gee.
I have 8 points in knowledge, so I'm going to try and think about this one.
Yeah. Gee, thing you're very good at or thing you're very bad at.
This'll do.
Good call.
You
Would've
rolled
failed
an
the
8
other one
plus
with
8
that roll.
knowledge. You use your knowledge in geography, astronomy, and survival to analyze the situation. You quickly find your way back to the road. You gained knowledge.
I really wanted to say, with your, geography, astronomy knowledge, you're still lost. you find that you are, in fact, lost.
Well, the stars didn't really help you much, did they, dummy?
It's daytime. Oh, I should have come here.
You can break some stalactites.
On,
could
on your
jump-
turn, Rito, you can turn in the quest and then warp to Rito
Yeah.
to go break things.
I will warp
You
to myself
explore
to
the
break
cave.
things.
Who would like to self-nominate as this skink?
Yep.
There's something strangely soothing permeating the air. You stumble upon a giant salamander. There's a magic pond right behind the beast.
Oh, this was the perfect map for you.
Yaw. You pick a bright lamp in your bag to blind the salamander. Rude.
It does feel quite needlessly aggressive.
You rolled a 5 plus 9 knowledge. You cast a powerful light on the salamander, and it has to walk back, hiding its eyes.
What gives?
You sneak you sneak around the salamander and manage to collect some magic water. But in the depth of the pond, you see dozens of yellow eyes staring at you. Tentacles shoot out from the water. You and the salamander shriek in horror and escape the cave. It's not a good idea to go back there. Who knows what eldritch creatures lurking in the dark. You obtained magic water.
Bye. There we go. That's the magic salamander.
So, I think I can send Rito, right?
Yes.
The magic water?
Yep. Yeah, you can just send it over to him, and he can turn in 2 quests simultaneously.
Oh, it'll be 2 AP. I won't be able to go break stuff.
No, it'll be 1 AP.
Oh, really?
They're both... Yeah, because they're both... you have to talk to Bungus for both of them.
Oh, talking to Bungus is the 1 AP, and then when you're in there, gotcha.
Yep.
I think it's probably makes most sense to just try and read some writings here and see if I can...
Yeah, at this moment in time, it doesn't really matter. The corridors are covered with ancient carvings. Deciphering them is colossal work, but you learn a lot about old times. You gained knowledge.
easy. Ooh, standard
me.
meeple.
Okay. I don't think I have anything to do with anything.
Relate.
I almost kind of wish I could delay my turn, is the issue.
Can I hold my action?
Well, sort of. Because, I mean, having played this before, I could go up to the winemaker's castle, but it doesn't do anything until you get that ancient love writing.
Right.
Yeah. So you know what I'm going to do?
Did you just skip your whole turn?
I didn't mean to, but it's fine.
I almost skipped my whole turn too. Right, so oh, okay. Oh, that's you have to like zoom. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. The enter doesn't show up. Bungus, my favorite.
Bonjour, my friend. What brings you to our humble forest?
So I have to just give. I assume that solves the quest.
Ooh.
Oh, it won't mess anything up if I get both at the same time,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, you can give them. You can give them both.
You found magic water. Let's try it right away. Bungus pours all the water. Go ahead.
Yeah, all the water in one wine cap. The mushroom grows and grows.
It's enormous. Take it, friend. It should do the trick.
Wine cap.
And then you can also give again.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna give it the wine cap back.
What is this?
I wonder what
Royal
it would
jelly?
say.
This is so pure, so healthy. I already feel my energies unwind in its proximity. Have the scroll of love. You deserve it, friend. Wait, what's the -1 that's on your...
Passive
so-
-1 destruction. I don't want this.
Yeah, so the way the game works is that random items, if they're consumable, you eat them, you get a temporary bonus. If they're not consumable, they sit in your inventory and they modify your stats in some way. So by having both of those, his strength and his guile are up. It's finesse, not guile. And his destruction is down.
Oh, so it's a way to not turn in the quest if you really want to keep that stat.
So Rito, if you want to send V the love letter, probably. And me, yeah.
V, you're the bard, right? The green one?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
going to be a week, right?
Yeah. Well, no. So you're the next person in line. So if you get the love letter, you can go up to the winemaker's palace.
Okay.
Can you send me the cork as well?
No. You're grayed out.
That's fine. We are so far ahead of like where I was when I was playing solo.
Time to break stuff.
Hell yeah.
You find a tunnel full of beautiful stalactites.
Not for long.
Game say not to go back in.
And stalagmites. It's too tempting. You just want to break some.
Don't look, rats.
That's some big damage. You rolled a 16 plus 8 destruction. With the help of Luxomancer, you reach 26 destruction. Actually, breaking one is enough to quench your thirst for destruction.
Using 26 on one stalactite.
You vaporize it. You manage to cut those stalactite clean and decide to keep it. Oh. You get stalactites. What do they do?
Physique and creation up.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Okay, it's telling me about how passives work, even though I already had some. All right, is there a reason to move?
No, not really.
I mean, if there was something you specifically wanted to move
I could-
towards so you could interact with things, so.
I could move somewhere so that Raps gets a free movement point, basically. Like, if I move 2 spaces, then Raps could use 1 movement to get to me.
I don't know how much it matters. Like, I'll let you in on this. Like, this loop ends on the 7th day, so, like, we're almost done. But we're only on week 2. So do whatever you want.
I'm going here. I am proving that I have autonomy.
Hell yeah.
Fair.
And ending my turn.
I just don't want us to over-optimize something that doesn't matter.
Okay, so it can go
You
straight
have
to
the love
Winemaker's castle.
Yeah, Winemaster.
And then I'll be waiting there until basically next week.
No, you have the love letter in your inventory, so you can actually interact with it.
Oh, why did I think that it
How's
took like a full week to move the thing over?
It's a you have a limit of 1 trade per week.
Got it, got it.
Why are you bothering me, Baladin?
Ask for the wine.
A stooge of Alder, right? This old bird wants to take credit for the festival. Again. People will love her because she's so great. And I will be forgotten. Again! Even if I provide all the wine for the party. Well, you tell Alder something. I'll give her the wine for this year's festival if it's called the Tonaline Festival.
It's reasonable.
People need to know this party can only happen because of me. Hurry up! The wine won't wait. Well, actually...
So, if you do give, you can give the love letter.
Where did you find this? It's confidential. What? With these Luton writings? Well, I guess I owe you on this one. Here, have this cask of wine. I'll settle things with Alder after the festival.
You obtained a wine.
Yep, I'm in love with her. Is it a crime? I like resourceful women. How do you know? I wrote that letter to tell how I feel, but I never had the guts to send it. I felt it wasn't the best way to express my feelings. I can't tell her how I feel now. I'll look stupid.
Tell a poem gives.
I mean, with 3d6, you're probably good to go for anything. Give her courage. Wait, can you give the wine? I mean, probably shouldn't, but is that what that means?
I suspect, yeah. That seems to be what that means.
Maybe. So you don't actually have to do it. You can leave it for later and have, like, Raps come join you on the next round. And he can just do the knowledge check right then and there.
Sure. No destruction stat at all.
You help Tonaline sell her best casks at the highest price. This experience is inspiring and lucrative. You gained finesse. You gained money.
Has no one else gotten money yet?
Somebody did.
thought it was
Maybe it
me.
was actually just you. You're rich.
You're the banker.
I thought it was gonna give her money as the courage. Like somehow bribe or something.
Bribe her to go express her love.
Okay, just to make sure we use the movement appropriately, I'm going to join here. And then here. Why are you bothering me, Paladin? I've got some advice for you.
You ponder your life experience and give Tonaline your best advice.
I mean, you're lucky that
Y'all.
you really phoned it in.
Get 18 knowledge.
So, I should be honest? Tell her the truth and don't expect her to change if she's not interested? Love works in mysterious ways indeed. Why, text joke, why wouldn't she like me? Alright, Baladin, let's do this. I'm on my way to Muliak.
And the winemaker leaves her castle at once, leaving the door open.
Woo!
Good job, Raps.
And I can taste an old vintage.
Get drunk.
Give advice, get
Hey,
drunk.
I'm there too to watch.
That's the Tyrion Lannister story.
They say old wines. Oh, yeah. You have to know how to taste. Nah, it's fine. Taste a wine properly. And it's all just flavor dialogue. It's not like we're losing anything.
Oh my gosh.
You rolled a 12. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. With the help of Bard, you reach 24 knowledge. And you sure do. You see a vision of an old secret passage leading into the castle's cellar. A precious piece of information that must not fall into the wrong hands. I have no idea if that's relevant. As far as I know, you cannot access it, which is a little sad. But maybe it's for later.
Yeah, I would have figured you would have gotten the item like the stalactites.
Yeah. Or like been able to go places to like go down that secret passage or something, because that would have been cool.
There's people to talk to here in Muliak.
There are people to talk to. Let's see. Tonaline, and Philomena are together near the well in Muliak. Feels kind of awkward that we've just got the crate sitting next to them. It's uncommon to see the innkeeper outside of her inn.
Philomena!
The innkeeper blushes already.
I like you very much. Like, very, very much.
Oh?
And
Yes?
I shall not endure one more sunset without knowing your true feelings. Oh, have I seen the days of longing? But now they come to an end, and my love shall be a secret no more. If you don't want me, so be it, but for all that is beautiful in this world, please, accept this flower as a symbol of my love for you. It comes from the peace tree of Rosé. I got it especially for you. For I will not lie again and pretend that the radiance of your face and the strength of your arms don't make my head spin like wine.
Tonaline has to take her breath. Philomena is dead silent, but she eventually manages to open her mouth and say,
Yeah, I think you're pretty cool too. I mean...
The innkeeper never finishes her sentence, for she jumped towards Tonaline and kissed her with all of her might. Passers-by stop to stare at the scene. Some even cheer and whistle, but Philomena and Tonaline couldn't care less. Even the flower, symbol of their love, is not as interesting as kissing, and lies on the floor. You obtain the flower piece.
You yoink the flower?
Hell yeah!
This'll sell for a lot.
Heck yeah.
Oh, it's you. Want a drink?
Let's see. Tonaline.
Oh, you know, we started seeing each other outside of work.
That was fast.
It's been going great. For now.
Philomena stares in the distance with a candid smile before she realizes that you're still here.
But what am I talking about? That's none of your business. Wanna drink something?
Okay, so I can't buy things. I can buy everything. Where I'm
Buying
going,
a
I don't
golden
need
warp pipe.
money.
Those must be
You gonna
consumables.
steal the star from me?
Ask about drinking the geyser.
I'll help you with your geyser. I'll meet you there.
Oh, is that it? Well,
a lot of items.
Yeah.
Wait, was that golden dice salt?
Might have been.
We should have done this at night. I don't fancy all those eyes staring at me. But anyway, a promise is a promise. Fear me, water, because I will drink you.
She plunges a straw into the water and starts drinking. She drinks and drinks and drinks. But nothing changes. The geyser is still going strong.
It's hopeless. Sorry, Baladin. That's all I can do for now. I should get back to my tavern. Good luck with the festival.
I don't blame her for wanting to do that when no one's looking, to be fair.
Yeah.
She was hiding behind the crate, though.
But it brings you luck.
I just worry who's been in that fountain.
Dice spice? What does this do? Oh, your next roll is a success. Well, that's probably not helpful on this turn, but it's good to know now.
What can I break?
Stalactites.
I think there was a
Let's see.
destruction check where I am.
You could come down to us and give the cork, turn in the cork quest.
Or I could give it to you and I could go break stalactites.
Also true.
Wait, wait.
I
guess
guess give it to Raps. Raps is also there. That works. Go commit violence.
I'm gonna break stuff.
You have a bad feeling.
Yeah, usually.
There must be a trap somewhere.
Usually.
Throw a big... That works.
I like that arriving at this location gives you the ability to increase your stats.
You rolled a 14 plus 10 destruction. You throw a big rock ahead of you. The rock crushes the branches, covering a hole. You messed up hours of work of a dedicated hunter. You feel good about it. You gain plus 1 destruction.
You literally do not need to roll any die here.
Do I get another stalactite?
Yeah! Oh, wow.
Really?
Stacking stalactites.
Boy, dude's just gonna be trucking around with a mountain in his pockets.
Oh my god, the big stalactite bill?
You just keep getting more.
I broke the game with 3 stalactites?
Day 1 beat the game build?
I don't remember if there's anything else here I could do.
So you have the wine. So you want to warp to us and then walk it down to the Abbey or whatever it's called. The Baladins Guild. Oh, that frog, though.
Yup.
Alright, so without breaking immersion, the warp was not done by a move, right?
So you can go to the map and just click on us to warp to us if moving around is awkward. Unless this is awkward too. Oh no, there you go. Then you just walk 2 spaces down. Because we're giving the wine to the lady that gave us the quest in the very beginning.
At the guild
hall. Not so flight. Yeah. You come across a giant salamander. It looks familiar.
Rito, get ready.
Remember me? I'm gonna kick your butt.
Create a distraction?
No way I failed this. Alright.
Yeah. You point at something behind the salamander with a fearful look on your face.
What's that?
Surprisingly, it turns around to look, and you run away. You gained a finesse.
Oh. How'd you get all the way down here?
Dude's just cruising.
I get around.
Hello, dear Baladin. How may I help you in your quest? Great! I see Tonaline has finally come to her senses. With this wine, the real peace festival can take place. I mean, not that drinking wine is necessary, but it's a matter of tradition. Thanks! The guild and the people of Pádhraic owe you one.
Yeah, I feel like the fake peace festival probably didn't get a lot of people showing up. Like, everyone shows up and they're like, you shake hands, but then you'd get, like, stabbed in the back. Like, quite literally.
You just show up and it's just a big tavern brawl.
Anything bad happen on a failed roll?
I have no idea.
Let's find out.
You listen to old songs recorded on wax cylinders by troubadours from the first days of the guild. Rolls an 18. Pretty good. You rolled a 13 plus 2 knowledge. You try your best to pay attention to the lyrics. It's gibberish to your ears. But at least you tried and picked up a word or two. Hey, you gained knowledge.
Oh, wow.
Come back when you've learned more about the world.
Shade.
A more educated Baladin should manage to understand it eventually.
Don't worry, I'll be down with my destruction stat. I'll take care of this.
Freedom just comes back and raises the guild.
I'm power leveling for the final boss.
You help beekeepers with their tasks.
We have done this one, so you could probably click through the dialogue too.
I got physique that time.
Oh,
and honey.
More honey.
Not the royal jelly.
Not special honey. Just fine
I don't
honey.
know if you can get the royal jelly again.
You gonna eat it?
What does it even do?
+1 physique, +1 knowledge when consumed.
So that's only for the round you're on.
Ah, okay.
I wish it was a permanent stat bonus, but also, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
fair.
couldn't possibly just keep farming items like a stalactite.
Well, no, those are permanent in your inventory.
I know.
It's gonna hog space eventually.
Oh, dude, goats. Bottom right.
I think my favorite may be this frog up here.
Yeah, the frog's pretty good. He got big. There's a cute rat on the bottom right as well. It's a fat rat.
Oh. Oh, how dare you! I was looking at fat rats.
Apologies. I'm here to listen to the old songs.
Yeah, you're good. That's a lot of knowledge. You focus and think hard to understand the lyrics. It's a tale about a dragon who came from the depths of the earth. And the dragon started to eat and eat and eat. 'Twas a beast the mightiest warriors could not defeat. The dragon ate so much, it even ate time. And the world repeated itself in an uninspired rhyme. Oh, that's a weird song.
Oh.
No.
Okay, so that's what I get for that? That's what I get for
that? Sounds like you should have failed it.
Alright. I see.
Maybe that's
Thanks,
a
Aldo.
secret. It's like a secret hint to the crux of the final battle.
I'm gonna do some
I can't be
beekeeping.
that. Bees. Yeah, with the help of the bard nearby, it's cheating.
I could like do a little bit of decorating. I could put all the stalactites on the top of the ceiling of my inventory, and then I'll get some other stuff to put down at the bottom. Maybe like a couple more corks for some. Yeah. Could get a couple corks for some stools. And
I
corked.
forgot that I had the cork on me, so just sent it to
That's
you,
fine.
Wanda.
No worries. Okay, still flying.
Oh, it's me. I forgot. It's been
Yeah.
so long. How's it going,
It's been a
Baladin?
while.
Have you found a workaround yet? I'm terribly worried the festival can't take place like this.
Try blocking the water with your hands. You try to get close to the geyser, but the pressure is too powerful and you're thrown up in the air.
It's hopeless. We need to find another way to stop it.
I kind of wish it gave me like a near impossible strength roll, just as a gaff.
Yeah. Oh, that might work. I'll try right away.
Sophaline puts the giant wine cap on the well and manages to seal the geyser inside. Only for a few seconds.
Well, that's not it. I hope we can find something else.
Give salt.
Salt.
Goats love it.
I don't think this can help with our geyser situation.
Okay, so she doesn't take my salt at the very least. Well, nothing to do but gambling.
Well gambled.
Well gambled.
Stalactime?
It's stalactime. And at this point, you literally can never fail a roll, I think. Unless the difficulty goes up in later regions. Which I kind of hope it does. Otherwise, it seems really weird to be able to train your stats this much.
Sure.
Maybe that only happens when you have a cat that is living in the caves the past 3 weeks.
I'm not moving.
So we've gone through all of our quests, right?
Yeah, we have nothing to do. So at this point, the best thing we could possibly do is just mash the end turn button. Or get stalactites.
Yeah.
So we can't go
Like,
to the right past.
You wanna see if you can? I don't think we can, but I've never tried in retrospect. Yeah, you might actually be able to.
That's all the movement I have, so I'll end here.
Yeah, but I do like the idea of us potentially like leapfrogging our way into some other region. While Rito continues to just commit horrible chaos upon that poor cave.
Do you all see this pop-up?
No.
No.
The road leads to the heart of Gatherak. But for now, we should stick around Muliak to prepare for the festival. Go back. That's my only option.
Rude.
Well, time to go and make some wine.
You're not making the wine, you're just getting drunk.
I'm making it in my tummy.
You're unmaking it in your tummy. Unless you're one of those like unfortunate people that generates alcohol in your blood.
Yeah, auto brewery disorder or syndrome, I think it's called.
I don't have a gambling addiction.
No, you because you can't lose, so it's fixed. Not really gambling.
Yeah, it's just income at this point.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they'll kick you out at some point.
No, they won't. I got eight. I've got 8 strength. They can't do anything to me. I'm too big.
Contain just stalactites.
Rito's training not to defeat the final boss. He's training to be the final boss.
You have no inventory.
He's
What are you
got
talking
plenty.
about? I have half left.
So much more space for stalactites.
I'll start pawning one off on you guys every turn.
I think we can sell them somehow.
No, you wouldn't do that to a gift.
Oh, whoa,
A gang
whoa,
of
whoa, whoa.
bandits
Whoa,
springs
whoa, whoa,
out of
whoa!
the
Wait until I'm
shadows.
there.
pushing a blade against your throat. Your money or your life?
Yes.
You can tell them about the secret passage, but why would you do that?
I mean,
Especially
we
when
can't
you
do
can-
anything with it.
Keep him
You
here.
managed to catch the attention of the bandits. Oh, you are telling them about it. What? The secret passage. This castle's near castle cellar near Moliak. A valuable piece of information indeed.
And then I'll go camp it.
If true. If not, we'll meet again, Baladin.
Is that a threat?
I'll camp the cellar. I will floor him in one punch.
Oh, and I get money for this?
Yeah.
Hopefully there's
I like
no one
how
in
we've
there.
all- with nothing better to do, we've all just like resorted to various vices.
Yeah, drinking, destruction, gambling. It's beautiful.
If it works. Okay. Play cards.
Do we get to keep these stats? Like,
No, we don't.
Ah.
This is completely meaningless. I
Is
didn't
it?
want to ruin your fun by telling you that.
Big number,
Okay,
though.
Big number, though.
It also doesn't take very long to do when you're skipping through the
No.
dialogue.
Yeah.
Low roll.
Oh, he stopped getting stalactites?
That is true.
Rude.
It didn't get any more. Maybe there's only so many you can extract from that location.
I have irreversibly changed an ecosystem.
The local
Thank you, Raps.
preservationists
problem.
actually are just going to hunt you down.
41 knowledge.
I do kind of wish there was like a little bit of dialogue of like, you've hit your limit, and Tunnel Line like has to take you home.
But I think like the better the stat, the more you can just take it.
Today's the big day, and the geyser issue has not been solved.
Excuse me,
But
why am
the
I
Beast
not
Festival-
jacked?
No. Destruction is different from being fit.
True.
You're just very good at like fireballs.
Yeah, I mean, I got like +6 from.
He threw a really big
stalactites,
Oh,
too.
you're right. You're right. Why are you not just carrying around armored in stalactites?
I've got like end game tier 8 armor.
But the Peace Festival is already in full swing. Moliak is already filling up with visitors from all over Gatherak who can't wait to party. Some clever Baladins decided to pretend the theme of this year's festival is celebrating water. The results are mixed, to say the least. Suddenly, the ground starts shaking once again. The water stops pouring out, and a dark mass emerges from the well. Could it be a dragon?
Yes, awaken a dragon.
Uh-oh.
To what do I owe this racket? You think you can wake the mighty Galobra without facing consequences? What is this farce of a banquet you're throwing? Have you forgotten the meaning of the festival? You fools! You and your foolish attempts to keep me down there. Plugging the well with a cork? Trying to drink all of my water?
Ew, that was in there the whole time?
Futile!
Without further warning, the dragon's enormous jaw opens wide.
Numb!
You can feel the wind coming out of your bag and pockets.
No!
He's
My
eating the
stalagmites! No! No!
It would...
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Crunchy. I see you brought something to eat. But it's not enough. I'll have to eat something more substantial.
A flash of blue light sparks between the teeth of the beast, and the world starts spinning. You know, I would argue that eating time is kind of insubstantial.
Yeah, I eat time all the time.
Yeah. Doesn't really fill me up.
Prefer rosemary to each.
Wait, can you continue?
Yeah.
Maybe only leader can.
I can.
Continue.
Go ahead.
I mean, for us, continue is grayed out, so it looks like it's the end.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So you can't see the dialogue on my end?
No.
We cannot know.
Huh. Interesting, it's Aldo talking. Well, whatever. My dear Baladins, the last 2 months of leisure were quite invigorating, but... Wait, I already told you all of that. Oh, I remember now. The Beast Festival, the Dragon, the Warp. It seems we've been transported 6 weeks back in time. Could have been worse, actually. They didn't need us. But I think we should start investigating the situation. I'll summon you when I need your help, dear Baladins. Alright, now let's continue. Weird that I didn't show you that, but whatever. Continue! I think we do get to keep some stuff later, considering there's a backpack icon. But
Okay, makes sense.
So we could also mix up if we wanted to switch characters, but who wants to do that?
Kicked me off it when you did that.
Kick you, take the cat.
How dare you? Is this the same dialogue?
Yeah, I
think
imagine.
this is maybe. I don't know.
Paladins, I've summoned you because the situation is dire, to say the least. It appears that this blasted dragon has sent us back to the past. And, upon investigation, I can confirm that our guild members only our guild members remember what happened. I can't explain why. We need to investigate further. If my calculations are correct, we have 6 weeks before the dragon returns. Quick, Paladins! Forget about the Peace Festival. We need to warn everybody about the incoming catastrophe. Go to the castle of Hortgard and ask for the Great Council. They'll surely know how to help. They have to find a solution. Tell them it's urgent.
Okay, so now we can actually do things, like leave.
I'm gonna go to the cave.
Yeah, well, those stalactites give us permanent stat bonuses as long as they're in our inventory. So, like, that's actually not a bad idea.
I'll go farm him and yeah, I'll send them. So I also know the cap is 8 stalactites. So
Stalactite distribution.
Okay. I should have probably used all of my AP before I traveled in retrospect.
Unfortunate.
Hold on. So I'm just checking what's here because I'm not going to be able to make it. None of this is destruction. Not interested.
You can still try to roll dice.
Test fireworks back down in the guilds, but that's the other direction.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
I'm
wrong
gonna
direction.
I'm gonna go to the Cork Forest and I'll see what's up on the way there because that's the only other place I can make it.
Should just be a button for high five bungus. A small rock managed to somehow slip inside of your boots.
This is the end
You
of the
don't have
world.
boots.
This is why it's the end of the world. It's in my foot.
You could remove it, but unlacing your boots takes forever, and the night is falling.
I'd say.
What boots?
Ow!
No!
Rip off your shoelaces!
Ow! God! Ow! Ow!
You rip off your shoelaces and jump out of your boots.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You feel so free already, and throw the rock away with rage. It shouldn't come back too soon. You get into destruction.
Well,
pick mushrooms. You might gain mushroom.
Or I could try and roll well on camp again to get muscle.
Yeah.
That worked
You
last
don't need
time.
muscle.
Why not?
Get muscular.
I want to camp.
There you go.
I'm #1 camp.
It's true, you're the only person who's successfully done camp.
Yeah,
That is
none
true.
of us. None of us have matched your prowess at camp.
Top 10 camp.
Ooh.
Ooh, that new... Yeah, the new strength from camp. Let me get that.
So are the rest of us just going to be completing quests and Rito's going to be power leveling in the background?
I mean, I'll be sending stalactites your way until...
Can we just summon the danger cat?
Yeah, I'll teleport in, punch, floor it, and then... otherwise, I'll just be shipping stalactites until they run out at 8, I guess.
We'll all deal with the laning phase, and then when
Yes,
Rito
yes.
comes out of the jungle, we'll win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, we scale.
And if we don't, we report them.
Hey. Not if I report
You spend the day at the market, observing the merchants. You learn some useful tricks, gain finesse. If you gamble, you get more stat points and money, though.
Dude, I was hoping there might be an item at the market.
Nah. You're right.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, worth checking. You could warp to me.
Yeah, I think I have to do it from the map because I couldn't like.
Yeah, because if you warp to me, you could go to like a location. So you could go to the town like right next to me. And then there's like the city that's a little further. I don't know. Ooh,
It goes to
there's
Peace
a horse.
Square.
Is that horse that? No, that horse does not have wings. It just has big hair.
You know, I'm gonna leave that for someone else, I think.
Oh, I got a cute sheep. Oh wow, that's a long way around.
One movement
Dang.
point, by the way.
Ooh. Do you want to just like leave the region? Unlock the next map?
Sure.
Oh man.
Because the idea of potentially
this is my
unlocking
kind of
all
place
the
right
starting
here.
spots. Yeah, just endless horses.
I assume I can't do much without AP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gontran.
You can do whatever you want, Raps. There's lots of options right now.
Yeah.
First thing I'm going to do is teleport over here, and then I'm going to go into the middle of Peace Square. My goal is to try and get, what do they call them? Quests.
It's quite late in the night when you stumble upon two people arguing.
All right, who wants to be who?
I'll be Beardo.
I'll take one. You be Beardo, I'll be the goblin.
Yep. They call each other names, and the tension is rising.
They're playing Paper Pirates and somebody got thrown overboard.
Yeah, that does look like somebody that would have been thrown overboard for being too gremlin-y.
Ghost.
Fight.
There are 2 to 3 ghosts.
I mean, I'm not really especially good at any of these. I could try and calm them and see if we get that done.
You could try to fight.
Is fight not a check? It's just
It is
kind of
not
like
currently a check.
I think that's just let the quest progress with them fighting.
yeah.
I'm gonna try and roll the calm. I think that's fun. Come on, 9 or more. That'll
There
do.
you go.
You ask the two drunkards why they're fighting.
Well, it's because
Because they, you know.
Yeah. Hey. I don't know.
What? you don't? I thought you would know. You started it.
Did I? I thought it was you.
Maybe. It goes on for a few minutes, and they both realize they forgot what they were fighting about. You're already far away when they fall into each other's arms.
Wait, stay.
You know what? I really love you, Baladin. You're my friend. I'm just a sad, wasted, misunderstood writer. But tell me if you need anything.
What the heck?
I made friends.
Go back.
You
I
made
want to see them kiss.
Yeah. Is there anything else in that location?
Oh, yep. Enter the mill. I could talk to Geordie, I could grind a grain, make some bread, or bread trivia quiz. Geordie knows it before it's
Trivia quiz. Heck yeah. You challenge Geordie to a bread trivia quiz.
You don't even know Jordy, and you're gonna challenge you 1v1 bread trivia.
Fight me. You rolled a lot. He answered all of your questions, and you answer his. It's a draw. You gain knowledge. As you step outside of the mill, you hear two travelers talking.
Have you heard about Hobland gathering their troops? I hope they find a diplomatic solution.
Yeah, me too, since...
Sorry, I was just gonna run through it.
Since
Do
our
both,
general
that's fine.
is dead, afraid of going to war anyway.
The General Biscotorius is scared about having to fight. Maybe you could find some evidence to confirm the rumor. Well, do you actually want to talk to the baker? Or farm stats?
I mean, I could farm some stats, but also I have one movement left. I think I could go to Peace Square and talk there.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Also, it seems like there's value in using each movement point individually because sometimes it triggers an event afterwards.
Oh, I figured you used both and then it stopped you halfway.
No, I intentionally start a step to the mill just to try and make sure that I get additional checks.
Huh.
Oh, I already know I will love Sebast.
Y'all?
I already know I'll love fortune tellers.
Oh! Found something for you, Rita.
I'll be there in a moment.
But it doesn't have stalactites, though.
I know.
Maybe
I'm
you get
really
a
torn.
coconut. Well, you smash the coconut, so maybe you get juice or something.
You play Coconut Shy at... Oh, it's the...
Wait, I did it!
Hey, you did.
Oh my god.
The sound of wooden balls smashing the targets is exhilarating. Gain destruction.
No stalactites, though.
Yeah, no stalactites, though.
If we're min-maxing, that's awful.
Yeah. I guess I can do it.
Sure.
Someone new. Need help? Yeah, I'm not all right these days. Would use some time out. Away, far away. But I can't leave the mill. People need flour. You know what? You could go fetch help. Ask Patient at the castle front desk. They'll know what to do. Can't leave my mill. Where are we? Well, that's the mill of Hortgard. I grind the grain for the city. That's all. Oh, I'm Jordy, by the way. Alright. Leave? Need to go back to work. Bye, then. Let's see. They don't have anything exciting. What do I do? Wow, there's a lot of options here. An arena. I'm gonna go to the Greasy Getter, though.
That seems good for you.
Maybe. You meet Camelli the Taylor. I read that as traitor, and I'm like, what? That's dark. Camelli the Taylor
Pigeon
covered
droppings.
with pigeon droppings.
To the city. Can't we take a dozen steps without being soiled?
Oh boy.
11. Wait, like you need to successfully
Whee!
do both?
You try to convince Camelli that these droppings make a killer look. Complete garbage. You rolled a 10 plus 2 finesse. And a 9 plus 2 creation.
Oh.
I got it.
Meow, meow. And now that you mention it, it does add an asymmetry. It's breaking the structure, the rules. I love it, and it's so not bourgeois. You have an eye, my friend. Come to my shop in the backstage alley if you ever need sewing.
You feel validated. Gain creation. Heck yeah. So we have Patrice. Explore the back streets, eavesdrop the tavern, or arm wrestle. The greasy gutter is full of people ready to flex. Me included. Cannot fail. You rolled an 11. They found their master. You miraculously win all rounds. 2 physique. Cool.
No stalactites, though?
No stalactites, though. No.
I'll be even worse without a stalactite.
There's no chatting. There's no chatting in the cave. It's just me breaking stalactites. I'll successfully break a couple.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And we'll see. In this loop, does it still work to farm multiple
I bet you
stalactite?
can get exactly 7. No?
Ooh.
Unless it's random and you were just really lucky.
The loop has changed something.
Uh-oh.
This dimension is slightly different than the last dimension.
Roguelite?
The dragon didn't eat something more substantial in time. He ate something more substantial in the ability to farm infinite stalactites. Come on.
I'll try one more to see if I get one. And that'll be my sample size. And then I'll just teleport and throw stuff at coconuts or something.
Ooh, another Baladin.
You know what? We haven't heard from V in a while.
I mean, ooh, a Baladin. Nah, you're the first Baladin I've seen in a while. Alright, there's another Baladin hiding in our camp. They might need your help. Go check on them. I can buy
what can
stuff.
you buy from him? Oh.
Physique potion, finesse potion, knowledge potion, creation
Loot him
potion.
for all he's got.
Destruction potion.
Yeah, so they give you small bonuses. So if you've got like a roll that you're not prepped for, you can quaff.
Does it let you drink it before the roll, or like do you have to prep?
I think you can go into the menu at any point.
Okay, good.
Oh, here? It's our camp, the Caravanner's camp. We travel the roads of Pádhraic, just like you. But we carry people and goods. Since Verkazan is the greatest trade port of the land, we settled right next to it. It's quite handy. Is it a drum?
Oh, the Lois?
He is amazing looking.
Baladins, my friends! Finally someone who can help me! You too have been struck in this time loop. Actually, it's not that bad. Gives me time to think about a way to deal with my problem, and the caravanners are nice to me. Yes, please! The merchants of Merkazan are after me because they say I owe them. They say the show they paid for was not good enough. Or they said it was terrible. I don't remember. Who cares? They paid. I made a show, but they're suing me in court, so... we need to find a way to make them drop the charges. Perhaps something sinister. I'm not sure it's a good idea. But if you're with me, maybe it'll go better. I'll meet you at the market. Bring a weapon.
Okay, that was actually all my AP, funny enough.
Yeah, but you can move.
So, Tribunal, Market.
There's a lot of locations to go to. You meet a young
my
fairy.
God.
Good lord. She cries and weeps. She doesn't look like she's going to stop anytime soon. Oh my
Oh
God.
no, gotta put her down.
What could be so sad?
Oh my!
Okay.
Oh.
Hang
Wait.
on.
Yeah.
We have items.
No, that's give to another player. And this is use items. You do have the creation potion. You could quaff it. There you go.
+3. I mean,
it does
They
actually
could.
help.
It does.
You put a sock on your arm and improvise a little show for the fairy. Natural 1. Worse.
Huh.
She doesn't seem to like it. She cries even more. You keep wondering if your story was that bad. You lost one.
Wow.
So that's the penalty for failure.
Last time I got
so
credit
bad,
for
you
it.
became less creative.
You've lost confidence in yourself.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
Wasted a potion on that too. My god.
I think I should talk to these people because we've just learned via Gontran that we can start quests by talking
Yes.
to them, even if they don't have quest signs. So, Sebast.
A large crowd gathers around Sebast, the town crier.
Hear ye, hear ye. The most unsettling news has reached mine ears.
The crowd shivers with excitement.
Rumors of war have come from the frontier.
Actual voice reveal.
1,000 spears from Hobland are gathering the mountains, bringing war to Gatherac along the famine and rains. The old magical tree is in the city of Rose, blossoms no more when the matter gods pray.
Chatter is spreading among the crowd. Deny or give evidence?
Give evidence? What do you even have in
So
your
I-
inventory?
I haven't managed to gather evidence. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, you could
I
try
haven't managed to
denying just
gather
because
evidence
why
for
not?
it, but we do know that the general doesn't want war, and we just need to prove that somehow.
Yeah. You could also just wait.
Yeah, I can just leave.
Yup. So
Fortune tellers,
Sebast is
what do you know
actually a
about?
wardmonger.
Yeah, exactly. It's this is the guy from The Farmer Refuted in Hamilton.
Welcome, Baladin.
Be prepared to witness the mystical arts of
Bonav and who?
Tulia. How do you still not know my name?
Well, I was like, you know, I should let you complete it, but
No, some in character work. This is my character I've been working on for 3 seconds. We sell relaxing incense coming directly from the monastery of Rose.
ooh, well, might as well buy it.
All right, here's your incense.
An amateur like Gabby.
Oh, don't give the name of our clients like that. Indeed, but it has a cost.
1 gold coin.
Whose future is of your interest? Does it have
You
you
have
choose?
options.
Yeah, I can only ask mine.
Good.
I see. An eel or a snake.
A dragon, a big one.
And the snake, like Ugramor himself, bites its own tail.
Ouch! It's like a big knot.
Yes, and the only way to break the circle.
Is friendship.
It's more peace.
No, love. It's love.
Did you understand our prophecy, Baladin?
Wasn't really clear.
The truth is sometimes hard to hear.
This was not helpful. Maybe the prophecies would be clearer, if those two stop fighting.
We're born Aventulia.
Fortune tellers.
I can see the future through the back of my partner here.
That's what they're doing?
Yeah, so we make prophecies.
Stand still.
It's a team effort. I'm not just the crystal ball.
Did you have to interrupt me?
You said I can see the future, but I can see it too. You always take all the credit.
I don't know how I could if you never let me finish my sentences.
Wow, the climate is tense between these two. Maybe they have trouble in their relationship.
Wow, it's a whole quest line.
No, it's not marital problems. It's more...
Yes, it is.
Stop interrupting me every time I talk!
But I can talk too. I'm not just a crystal ball. People need clear prophecies. You're always so vague.
And you're always so mean.
Sneak away. Wait for V?
Yeah, that's probably the way to get the most out of this. Hey, something happened.
Ooh. The most horrible noise on the planet reaches your ears. A crowd is booing at a stage. Empty.
I got this one, I think.
You quickly notice a comedian running in circles. She notices you.
Yo, a Baladin! Thank a Kotha, it's a miracle! One of my comedians is in bed, sick! I need someone to play her part! It is your sacred duty to entertain people!
She's right. It is your sacred duty indeed. You know the part.
I already know the part.
And you rolled it anyway. Waiting for Urgerbor is quite a classic. Oh, waiting for Godot. Every Baladin knows this, or at least they should. The audience knows it too and is delighted to recognize the exact words of the author. Your performance will surely not go unnoticed. You gained money.
The easy bug. Something you already know.
Just running around trying to farm events while you have no AP?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's
dang, there's a
anything
lot of
that I need
quests.
to exchange, but... Okay, so
Well,
this
what
gives...
does that thing do anyway?
Finesse, knowledge, and takes an action point away from you.
Ooh.
And that's a consumption bonus, so it would only be for the round?
Huh.
Maybe. I feel like it might be in a gift for something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's probably something I've got to send to someone at some point.
It me.
You belong in the arena.
Yeah. Lo. It's Biscuitorius. Ah, and they don't... I mean, I guess I could train with them. But Biscuitorius.
Greetings,
Baladin. No. I mean, do you want to do it?
Sure. Welcome to my awesome arena.
About the war.
The what now? There's no war coming. Ha! War. That really wouldn't be awesome. Okay, now, I have a show to prepare for tomorrow.
You've never seen the general so upset. Where are we?
You don't know the arena? Who are you? I, General Biscuitorius, lead the mighty armies of Pádhraic. And since we train here in the arena, we thought it would be awesome to invite people to watch. And it's very awesome. Every week we perform to our full house.
An army? That could come in handy against a dragon. Maybe you could convince Biscuitorius to help you. Fight Colobra.
A time-eating dragon? That's an awesome idea for a show. What? There's an actual dragon threatening our land? Nonsense. I don't believe you. In any case, I only have the right to raise the army in the event of an open conflict with another country. It means war. If you have any evidence of a war that's brewing, I can help you. The dragon's none of my business.
Where are we?
Should be the same, right?
Oh, did I already say this? Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we've tapped both of these. Well, that was limited. So we've done that. Backstage alley. Theater or castle. Whee! I love my running animation.
Oh wow, I just noticed it. I was looking around at all the stuff.
It's so good. A silhouette storms into your direction.
I saw a Baladin on stage the other day. I have to admit, it was one of the greatest theater experiences I've had in my life. Would you be so kind as to sign an autograph for me?
Accept?
Really? Oh, thank you so much. I am your greatest fan.
You handed them a piece of paper with your name written on it. The look of sheer bliss in their eyes is quite inspiring. You feel fantastic. Oh, hey. Well, we got a quest with Pacian. What else do we have here? Clean the dovecote.
You could get a dove.
I'll leave that for a bit. I should do this first. This guy kind of looks like he's got his horn growing out of an eye, which is... Ugh. Good morning. Welcome to the castle. May I help you? Number 346. The Miller. Number 346, sorry. For professional demands, you need to take a ticket and wait in line. Here, have one. Wait for me to call your number. The number on the ticket is 692. Number 346, please. Ask for the council. Just follow the corridor. It's the last door on the left. Councillor Orty is available for public hearings. Where are we? You're here at the Castle of Hortgard. It's the central administration of Pádhraic. Here we write the law, collect taxes, distribute allowances, coordinate different councils. So what do you need? Bye. So we now have Orty, but I can't do anything. So... Enter.
So the question is, do I try one... I'm going to try one stalactite break to see if we're tapped out, if it's RNG.
The somewhat practical thing would be to get you up to at least 15, because then you can never fail a destruction roll, and then go find another stat for you to start.
Well, this should bring me to 15.
Just happened.
Yeah. Oh, you do keep that one.
Oh.
Interesting.
No, it's
okay.
fine.
So now the question is, I was hoping I wasn't going to get it, because this makes it the choice tough. Do I farm?
Move as the spirit moves you.
Yeah. I think that was good for me.
Okay.
Wait, how do I... Okay, where's the map? Let's see. Does anybody know of a good destruction activity near them?
Well, should you be doing destruction or a different stat now?
That is true. I guess if I'm good enough to tap the highest.
If you join me, I can lend my strength to you for the dovecote. If you join Rhapsody, I don't remember if his location had a associated stat. But yeah, if we want to do stat farming, having a location
I love
you're
this
kind of linked up with.
In the middle. I love this man.
Yeah, Orty, he's good.
All right.
We need to shovel the bird droppings out of the dovecote before the castle crumbles in on itself. I bet this is where we find our evidence or something really silly.
Ooh.
With the help of Dancer, you reach a lot of physique. Gallons of the precious fertilizer are already heading to the wheat fields. Gain physique. You gained gold.
Ooh.
You work so well, you're allowed to take a jar full of guano with you.
You can't fertilize with pigeon droppings, right?
Don't tell me that we can
Isn't that stuff like highly
you
destructive?
can consume!
You can
What does
consume
it
it
do
for
stat-wise?
-3 physique. You can, and that's it. You can.
So you absolutely can. It depends on the bird and depends on the location. There was it was in South America. There was like an island that birds would nest on, but it was just absolutely caked with poop because they'd been nesting there for forever. And so kind of when South America was getting settled en masse by well, just colonials, they realized the bird poop was really good fertilizer, so they started excavating the island, which, you know, was great for farming for a couple of years, and then they ran out of poop and had run off all of the birds and more or less killed them all. So it kind of collapsed their farming industry really fast. But yeah, bird poop can be good for farming.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, just in case any voices that I've voiced come up. Take them.
Hear ye, hear ye. Take a bath now. You might not be able to do it soon. Factories in Mercazon are on strike. The workers protest against their swink. The price of soap will spike. Soon we're all going to stink.
Crowd is sweating already.
Oh, it's another evidence check. Sorry, I thought there could be a thing for that.
Yeah, the sneak.
Yeah.
That's weird. I guess only in the first encounter could you try that?
Maybe. Well, fortune tellers had the hard test.
Here you are. I have answered for you, Baladin.
Now we have answers.
Speak your mind.
What about it? Always risky to give relationship advice to strangers. Oh, guild decision. What? Do you really want to get involved in this? Huh. Yeah.
That was the whole point.
Never seen that before. Well, you succeed. With the help of Luxomancer, yeah, you intervene and try to mediate the argument. One after another, the fortune tellers speak their mind. It feels like a weight is being lifted off of their shoulders. When they ask you for advice, you're clever enough to not answer and let them find solutions.
I get it. We know I need to listen to you, Ball. I mean, husband.
Husball? No, we both need to talk and listen better. It's a team effort, like prophecies. And I need to be more patient, less mean.
And I need to be more patient, too.
The two look each other in the eyes. You can feel the spark of love is back again. On your way out, you step on a card on the floor. You obtain a tarot card, the Lovers.
Ooh.
You think you should leave them alone, as you sneak out of their tent.
Let me kiss you on your big shiny dome.
Passive effect, creation +2.
Ah.
Considering
Nice.
I lost creation earlier. Is there a good place to move? I could technically move back to where
Yeah, you could at least transition to the next area and bring you a bit closer.
Right. I think I'm gonna go to the temple and maybe speak there. Ooh, there's a strength test here as well. Browse the book of the tale. Speaking to Gabby.
I love Gabby. That is a good design. Man. Beware the wrath of the gods as you enter their house. Yes, I need help. I need to make a footnote reference to a previous version of a myth someone augmented this week. Do you remember by any chance when the last version of the Song of Renard the Facetious was written?
You might hit that.
Yeah, that's within the realm of possibility. Yeah. You're kind of a tale nerd yourself. You give the right answer with a dash of pedantry. That's it. Thank you. I didn't expect much from a Baladin, but you appear to be trustworthy after all. You'll always be welcome here. And I'll never question the value of Baladins anymore. Thinking about the Song of Renard reminds you of the moral of the story. It's a cautionary tale about love, difference, and workplace issues. The wisdom of old tales can always help solve conflicts. It reminds you of the situation of the fortune tellers. Maybe this tale could help them.
Oh,
No.
well, not anymore.
My name is Gabrielle Albertine Beatrice Innocenti, but you can call me Gabby. Here you stand at the Hall of the Four. Here we worship the gods, and here I write the tale. Don't you know the four gods? First there is Gruid, the crane, god of peace, stillness, and stones. Then there is Ugrabor, the serpent, god of cycles, of nature, war, and ogres. The third is Textia, the goddess who wove the world with Ugrabor's wheel. And finally Akosa, divinity of chaos and random. And that's it. There is no fifth god, not anymore.
Ugrabor got the short end of the stick. Like everyone's like god of creation, love, randomness, and the god of ogres.
Who knows? I mean, who knows? Maybe the ogres are better.
It's true. I mean, Shrek is good.
Yeah.
Hot take.
The tale is an ever-going story of the gods and mythical heroes. All people are welcome to write their own part of the story. They just have to send it to me and I'll write it down in the giant book over there. An overwhelming task indeed, so I'm the perfect fit for the job.
Ooh. I mean, I'll get it back if it's wrong, right?
Smoke this.
Probably. I like to light a good incense in the temple when I'm writing.
I'll bet.
This will not give me inspiration, but it is a start. Thank you, Baladin. I don't know how, but you seem to have figured me out well. You must know the heart of people, like only true artists do. You may be worthy, Baladins.
Now let me go.
Reward?
smoke this.
Cool, never mind. No reward, I get unique text line.
I think we need to bring her more drugs. I think we need to just chase her down and just bury her in.
Now smoke this. Now smoke this.
Scrape up a line of that. Backstage alley, let's check this out. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, Camelli for the new clothes.
What? And also, didn't we try and convince him that guano was good?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, Rito with a guano.
I have guano.
I mean, I could
So
move
maybe-
to a different space and speak to someone else. Is the thing, right?
Or
Like,
you
I've
could
got
kill time
one-
and just. Ooh, yeah, you only have one creation. I
I
mean, you
could
could walk
walk-
to us and do a little bit of strength training or something silly like that.
I mean, it's just one movement point to get to
Oh
us,
yeah, it
isn't
is just one movement point away.
So it doesn't matter either. It's not going to save us anything to teleport to you.
Oi!
Oh.
Do you have any gladdy cards to trade?
Oh my god, the old lady.
With the
She's
not
a
the lover's
ghost,
card, that's a tarot card.
Yeah.
Oh, poor you. You don't have any cards?
Come on, Don, give him one.
All right. Take this, the Bone Crusher.
You obtained the Bone Crusher.
Secret rare?
Sounds rare.
Oh my god.
Well,
Check the centering.
it's not. It's the most common card, but it's better than nothing.
Now that you have the virus, you have to collect them all.
Oh no.
Hell.
I'm in.
Yes? It's a common gladi card. Some guy is drawn on it. Must have been a gladiator 1,000 years ago. It's worth 5.
You're not selling that, are you? It's going to
No,
go up in
passes?
value in 10 years.
Ooh, not.
Librius and lead casting sessions.
Oh.
Ooh.
You were born for it, Raps.
Let's go!
Organizing casting sessions is quite exhausting. But you manage to remember all the lines of famous plays to act with the candidates. Gain knowledge. Gain creation. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, so it
Multi
gives it
stat
diversity
farm.
stats. Not bad,
Yeah.
not bad.
Hit me. My main question is, if I go into the castle, I guess I could do Pacian and Orty. 692. My main fear with the ticket is that I go talk to Pacian again, and I'm only going to be like a little bit closer. Screw it, wasting time. Good morning. Welcome to the castle. How may I help you? Number 519. Wait.
A option.
You wait for hours, days maybe. Number 692, my AP. It's the number on your ticket. Quick, give it to Pacian. The Miller. Number 692. It's the number on your ticket. Quick, give it to Pacian. Oh, sorry. I see. There, got it. What do you need? Help for the mill. Huh, I see. But we don't have a substitute miller available. Maybe. Well, I'll send an engineer there. They'll figure out something. Have a nice day, Baladin. Thanks for helping out the community. Well, that was all my action. What?
Made your decisions really easy.
God, it's true.
I'm gonna wait. Was it the backstage alley where I potentially put the poop?
Yeah. Backstage alley takes it to poop.
Take it to poop.
Take it to poop. Today is the Great Marathon. The General Biscuitorius leads her army of gladiators through the streets of Hortgard. Quite a show to witness, but you can also participate. Watch or run.
One
you
I'm good
decide to
at.
run the marathon.
I thought it was run away.
You rolled an 8. Blah, 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 blah. Lifted by the cheering crowd, you managed to finish the race. Exhausted, but hardened.
Free stats.
Free stats. Camellia.
My new inspiration. Come closer.
Instant give.
Right out. I'd say do it. What's the give us stalactite? Wait. That seems dangerous. What if they took it?
It's hideous. Get this out of my sight.
Aww.
Don't you know the great Camelli? Greatest of all the tailors in Hortgard. I designed and sew all the costumes for Librius' theater and the arena, among other clients. You could ask me for a new outfit. I mean, you should definitely ask me for a new outfit. And I also happen to sew flags for the Peace Festival. It's quite relaxing.
Ask for evidence of war. What?
I could sew a Hobblish flag. Would that do the trick for you? Oh, the price? Since you're pleasant to me, I can do it for free. It'll only take a minute.
The scissors snip and the sewing machine clangs.
Bang.
Voila! The flag of a Hobland. Don't go waving it in public.
Use guano on flag. You
Made a fake flag.
I mean, it's a real
now
flag.
I need to go. Return to a more fulfilling activity. Dear.
Oh, with the clothing. All right, whatever.
I really want to go back.
It sounds like you're instigating
Do
war,
it.
right?
Yeah. I mean,
This sounds mega illegal, but go off?
My new inspiration. Come close. It's hideous. Get this thing out of my sight.
Oh yeah, that thing's killing your AP right now, right?
yeah. Well,
Oh, just having it is bad for your AP.
Yeah,
Or
it's
no.
-1. Retro only has 1 star.
Wait, but no, he's definitely had 2 AP here. At the start of
maybe
the
it's like a
round.
Minecraft recipe. I got to put it in the right way. Ooh, greasy gutter. Have you been to the greasy gutter? What's that?
I mean, if we want to
what's
power level some stats, we can go hang out on Wraps and just like do that one event.
Sure, everyone would succeed it.
I was gonna say, maybe you'll get a card.
Bum.
Can sneak into that town, see what's up.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember what I left over at the market. Gonna go to Tribunal instead.
You see the judge on a stage, talking to a small crowd.
Votes for the new market regulation law. We need more justice. I realize there can be no justice if we rely only on natural regulation of the market. There's no regulation. Something must be done before the merchants become 10 times richer than the average citizen. Baladin, you help me with my campaign.
Oof.
Roll the dice, make a song. Ooh.
Oh, true.
You do have the book potion. You're right.
Yeah. And you're slightly. Well, I was gonna say slightly better at book, but you have an item for creation.
Didn't this go badly the last time we did this?
Yes.
All right, you succeed. You get up on stage and make a speech about how good the law is. You are so wise, and your words are so clear. People understand everything.
I love law in general.
No matter what it is.
No
They're just doing a
matter what it is.
dramatic recitation of Judge Dredd comics. Surely people will vote for the law and prices will go down.
Not a bad thing. Wait, I got nothing for them.
But prices might have gone down.
Oh.
Learn the law.
I mean,
well,
you got the
might as
potion.
well actually spend 2 rounds learning the law.
Yeah, this might be the time to actually juice that stat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Learning the law can help in everyday life. But one must know how to learn.
I love that you gave a big old speech about law, and then you're like, wait a minute, maybe I should learn it.
All right, now what is this?
Now what is this?
You managed to find new laws you've never heard of before. Huh. No jaywalking.
Public
Oh,
nudity
hell yeah.
is
I'll make
bad.
some
I
bonus
can't
laws.
put that there?
Yeah, that'll help.
Wow, good thing I used that potion.
Yeah.
Oh.
The singing lawyer.
I would. Is that?
It's got.
That's
Is
gotta
that an
be a
anime?
Phoenix, right?
I was gonna say
gotta be a Phoenix, right?
Liar
Right?
Liar with Jim Carrey.
Wait, really?
I
never-
feel
I
like
never
there
saw
was
that
a
one.
scene. It's a good one, but could also be nostalgia as well.
Rapsothurn.
I just don't know if it's worth. Well, I should definitely speak to Librius.
Yeah, might as well talk to Librius.
Who art
art
thou? Oh,
Oh.
I'll let you.
Who art thou? Why is it thou come to my theater?
I'll be right back if you guys narrate yourselves.
For sure. I'll take narrating.
You know what? I could use the help of a lesser artist like thee. Can I trust thee?
No.
You cannot trust. I am not to be trusted. Will thou defend thine art with all thine courage? Will thou take actions against the usurpers even if thou die trying? Brilliant! My enemy is thine enemy, Baladin, the General Biscuitorius, no less. The gladiator fights in the arena have drawn all the audience of the theater. And will interfere with the peace festival too. Take this special spice and slip some of the into the fireworks of the arena and commit a felony. And then unfathomable misery shall descend on this accursed place.
Wow, we really are just gonna start the war.
We're gonna commit a crime.
Many crimes.
I can hear the thunder of 1,000 swords coming from the arena. Carry on thine mission, little accomplice. Here thou stand in the theater of Hortigard, an ancient institution indeed, and I am its humble guardian. I have the pleasure of directing the plays shown on this very stage. I deliver the best quality entertainment, not like that scumbag, Biscuitorius, and her arena. What is it thou art looking for? Me? There are many things to say about my genius. I do have my dreams and aspirations, but they are none of thine business. I open solely to true friends of the arts.
Give them the trading card.
This has no place in a theater.
I got to do that at least. And now it's time to leave. I'm glad we spoke to him. I wish there was a quest.
I mean, you got
well,
the
you gave
spice.
you the spice to give to the arena. You can go to the arena and sabotage it, like right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's blow it up.
I mean, I think we're trying to instigate a war because that's the only way that Biscuitorius will engage in
Looking
fighting
for an
the
awesome
dragon?
show?
Yeah.
Tell me what you want.
Oh, you can just snitch.
Give fireworks. Wait. Oh, do you just give it? Huh. Ooh.
Alda's really putting a thumb on the scale here.
Hey.
I knew it. Enough of this terrorist. Soldiers, go to the theater and arrest Holibrius. And you, Baladin, thank you for your service. You deserve an awesome reward.
Wow. You do.
You saved us, Baladin.
I'm pretty sure that's a best in slot
Come
belt.
back anytime.
Hell yeah. Check out this belt.
Only obtainable via sabotage.
Passive effect 1 for physique and destruction. Yeah.
Ooh, what could a guy do to get a little best in slot belt?
All you have to do is turn into terrorist.
Well, no.
On the middle of the road, you see Patrice, the local drunkard, probing the ground.
I dropped my keys, Baladin. Come and help me.
Good luck.
No.
Hey. You spend a few minutes searching the dirt. Quickly, you notice a shiny object half buried in the mud. It's the key.
Oh, you found it. I won't have to sleep on the street again. You know what? I really like you, Baladin. You're my friend. I'm just a sad, wasted, misunderstood writer. But tell me if you need anything.
Didn't he already say that to us?
Yes. He's drunk. Give him a break.
I think
go north?
I think we might be able to get him to forge something for us as well.
Ooh.
Just seems like the thing that he might be offering. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like a Zelda map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the low rule.
I forget. What quest do we have? What are we working on? There's the hearing. Oh, meet Orty, tell him about Colobra, and then also go check on the mill. I guess I should do some of those things.
Somebody has the flag for Gladiator 2.
Yeah, it's you.
May I help you? Be quick! The 33rd daily debilation is about to commence.
Debilation. Let's see. About the war.
War? Oh, by the gods, no. It's only a rumor. Nothing has been seen on the border with Hoblin for decades. And we have reports this morning of the peace tree in Rizoi. It's still blooming. A flower of the peace tree is always proof that there's no war coming. And don't go fabricating any fake evidence like a flag or a shield from Hoblin. You don't want people to panic.
Oops. Tell about Colobra.
So you come from the future. It's not unheard of. You have the register. You see, the mages of Luminsac have created a time protocol. They gave us a weird parrot statue that says, is it the guano with the parrot? That says unpredictable words every hour. The council member writes them down in the register. Here's a copy, dated today.
In a register?
Bring it back to me in the past. This will be proof that you are from the future. I'll give you the help you need.
Oh. Okay. Come back another time loop. Okay, I already got this one from this week. It should be fine. What's up?
You're standing in the castle of Hotgod, the beating heart of Gathrak. Here sits the Great Council. We receive pigeons from all over the country and make decisions when necessary. If you want to make yourself useful, you can help us with our latest situation. Some merchants have complaints about a fake currency that's circulating. It looks like gold, but it turns to bird poop after a few days.
I don't think I can help about that. Also, if you notice his animation, he's trying to get his like weird ruffle off, but he can't. I think somebody inflicted that thing upon that poor cat.
He came back from the vet. It's just
Poor
cold.
guy. All right, leave. We've done all of these. I could clean the dove coat. Yeah.
I mean, you could also teleport up to Lumensac and do some new stuff if you'd prefer.
Yeah. I don't know. Feeling like I haven't been boosting any of my stats and it feels weird. I could summon you. Just come back here. Okay, so where can I go? Where are the wizards? What's in Mornaz? Pick up seaweed. You spend some time digging into the seaweed on the beach. Hey, you rolled a 15. What's this? A treasure. How could an object that big have been hidden here? Physique. You obtained an anchor. Oh. Just give us more physique. All right, well, I'm stacked.
Can you farm anchors?
Farm anchors?
We'll have to find out next turn.
Okay.
I just start mailing you guys anchors.
So the postman hates him.
Well, so it's probably a pigeon, considering the pigeons are the ones delivering things. That poor pigeon.
Good lord.
It's true.
All right, time for Rito to really commit some crimes.
Hello, I found this.
Time for a war.
A Baladin. I love those people. Come here.
Just so you know, that terrorist totally wasn't a terrorist. Don't listen to my friends.
Biscuitorius is going to freak out. Guild decision. Do you want to freak out Biscuitorius? Why did you vote no?
Because I knew it would pass anyways.
Fair enough. It's just, hey guys, can I piss off Biscuitorius? Actually, never mind.
I don't want to.
I need you to peer pressure me into doing it.
By the gods! These colors. There's no doubt about it. Hoblin troops are coming. Where? Muliak? We need to brace ourselves and raise the army. That's far from awesome. Sorry, Baladin. I have to close the arena to the public. We're going to war.
Well, the music changed.
Ooh, music's changed. Yaw.
We've got some allies.
Oh, I see. That's just the music for it.
Oh. Where do I take this poop?
Church?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That one person was talking about the pigeon statue.
I don't... Oh. You could give it to Grivel.
Yeah, he sure
Grivial.
looks like he would care about it.
Yeah.
Have we talked to him?
No, I don't think anybody's talked to Grivial.
Hello? What are you doing up here?
Just instantly.
My dovecote is crowded enough. Let it
No!
pitch this through the window.
Oh, thank God.
You caught it in time.
Eat it in front of him. No, don't. That's delicacy. Who are you?
I'm Grivial, the Birdmaster. I live up here at the top of the castle. Here I take care of my little friends. I send them all over Gatherak to maintain connection and peace. And I gather news of the land to give to the town criers. By the way, there's one of them that drives me crazy. Sebast. He always tells the terrible news, and people seem to like it. But almost everything he tells is false. It's lies.
Clickbait.
They're just Twitter.
You could make him stop.
You can find him in Peace Square.
Need help? Wait, did I hit need help? Is this different?
There is something. For some weeks now, mail has been disappearing. And it always turns up a few weeks later where it was supposed to go. I never sent it. It's as if someone delivered the mail themselves. I need this lunacy to stop. My dovecote is already crowded. My dovecote is already crowded.
Just trying to figure out if I should move or if one of these wants my guano.
It hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
It might be up in Lumensac, especially because it seems
True.
like that's a pastoral area, so you might be able to
Does
use it
seem-
as fertilizer.
Too easy to get it in the castle or in the church and then give it to someone in the church.
Silence, I have work to do. I don't have time for your case right now. Come back later, I will still have mountains of administrative work to do. A time-eating dragon? Have any evidence? If you were actually a time traveler, you would be wearing the sticker. Go see Counselor Orti in Hertigard. Fill out the time protocol. And don't bother me with foolish stories if you don't have evidence. So, will we want someone to pass the register to me, or do you think I actually need to go there and come back?
No, I think we have to do it and come back. So, like, we can't do it until the next loop.
You're in the salt storehouse of Merkazan, also known as the Tribunal. I'm Cecil, and the gods have chosen me to be the judge. My job is to deliver justice. I deal with commercial disputes most of the time, and sometimes more complicated cases. Is that all you wanted to know?
The gods have chosen me to run the cash register at the 7-Eleven.
It's that easy, wow. No one here.
Something about the word sell some fish in all caps.
The fish you want to sell is so fresh, it's still moving. You have to be sneaky to catch it. You can hear two customers talking.
I had the most peculiar encounter the other day. A crying girl in the fields. Wow, how
exotic.
yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, there's more. Her tears were purple. And where she cried, you could see lavender grow.
It must not have been a simple girl. Must have been a fairy. Surely this fairy is the source of Domergue's problem.
The one we
Can't
couldn't
wait to know
calm
who
down.
Domergue is.
Y'all.
Old Tower or Spellhold? That sounds like it'd use my brain, my books.
Ooh.
Alrada
Ooh.
and Dubok.
Dubok, doo-doo.
Hey. Alright. Dubok.
Wow, a Baladin. So cool.
Wow. Simplest man in the game.
Yep, I'm in trouble. One of the gargoyles at the Spellhold's gone missing. Honorata still hasn't noticed. Yet.
but it's just a matter of time. Please, find that gargoyle. I looked everywhere in the spellhold and I'm sure she's not here.
Who are you?
I'm Dubak, the janitor. It's quite a job to clean a magical school, let me tell you that. And the boss is always on my back, yeah, but I mean, I like what I do.
Do you want a belt of the awesome?
You might as well.
I have enough junk piled in the storage room. Please don't add to it.
Well. At least I keep my belt. What quest did he give us?
I don't know if we got an actual quest, but knowledge about some kind of gargoyle needs to be brought back.
I wonder if maybe doing Explore the Spellhold might even give me a possibility of finding that.
Ooh, yeah, you might.
That said, I am so equipped to study at the library that I am compelled to.
Spend the day looking for knowledge in the greatest library in the world. Well, you might find it here, actually. You know where to find the latest science and magic treaties, and even understand part of them. You gained knowledge. When you pull out the book from the shelf, another book falls onto the floor. Somebody must have hid it there. You obtained a dragon heart.
It says Dragon Heat. I think it's a...
Oh.
I think it might
that is
be a
100%
lusty
Dragon
novel.
A forbidden love, a burning passion. Let's hope no one sees you with that book. Plus 2 to finesse, -1 to destruction, passive effect.
Wasn't that the prophecy on how to break the Ouroboros?
Oh, with smut.
I mean,
It
he
might be.
eats everything and cannot be sated. Maybe he's hungry for something other than...
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's been
Maybe
millennia.
he'll be embarrassed.
So is Eeg. A stranger and a Baladin nonetheless. Need help? Help? Do I look like I need help? I'm not like those stupid Luminacians, always complaining. They can complain all right, but they stole the spellhold from us. It was built by us. Monozons. I'm sure there's plenty of evidence at Spellhold's library, but they're hiding it. Why am I talking about this already? Where are we? Don't you know you're in Mornars, home of the righteous, honest, and strong fishers? Here we live by the sea, for the sea, and it ain't easy every day. And we're nothing like those cowards from Lumensack. Why? Ooh, yoink. Yoink. Ain't using money for anything. All mine. She doesn't have anything useful for us now. Already did the seaweed. I could farm for an anchor, but we literally don't have time. So I guess I'll go to Spellhold. Onorata.
Merciful gods. Why did you have to bring a Baladin to my home?
Need any help?
Someone more mobile than me might be helpful. You see, I'm quite busy at the moment. I have to visit the farm. The kid who lives there, she has potential, great potential. I'd like her to come to the Spellhold so I can teach her magic, but she keeps refusing. Maybe you can be more convincing.
Where are we?
Entered the most sacred haven of knowledge, the great Spellhold of Lumensack. Founded by my ancestor Sebentine Know-It-All. It's the most fortified place in Pádhraic. Here you can find the greatest library in the world where we write down the magical and scientific discoveries we make.
Give. Anchor.
Oh yes! This definitely has something that doesn't want to budge. I'll be right back!
Wait, what?
What? Once again, the mage disappears behind a door. Onorata didn't tell you that you'd have to wait all night. The next morning, she finally returns.
There you are! I guarantee you this will work. Good
For
luck
what?
with your quests, time traveler. Whoa!
Got a time talisman.
What does it do?
I think I +3 knowledge.
Yeah, I think your sequence broke.
Well, I'm proud of myself.
I guess only a time traveler would have an anchor.
Only a time traveler would randomly walk up to you and hand you an anchor.
That's only something a time traveler would do.
You encounter a Luton running from something.
Quick, Baladin, help me! Fishes for Mordors are chasing me, no time to explain. Help me hide.
This Luton might be a criminal. Choose wisely.
What?
No hesitation. Wait, why are people chasing this Luton? Can you really trust them?
You know, we haven't tested this yet.
A decision has been made.
Oh. I think it since you're player 1, it looks like it
Maybe.
prioritizes in you and its
Yeah.
All right, bring me to my friends under spellhold, quick.
He's 100% an arsonist.
And the Luton jumps in your bag.
That won't be a problem.
You obtained a potent.
Consumable?
Eat.
Nope, but it does give me an extra movement point.
So there are Lutons living under the spellhold. Be a good idea to investigate.
Yeah, you have enough movement to move back there with the teleport.
Well, yeah, he could just hop to me.
So wait. Over. Oh yeah, it's true. Okay.
If you wanted to, Lisa.
How do I? Oh, this.
Joshua.
This.
Where are you? Hello.
Give child.
Where are you? We've been so worried. Thank you for being our lost friend, but we were desperate.
Look at the crab.
For your good deed, you are one of us now.
Yes.
They just like shove you into a shell.
Of course we need help. We've been crying for help for years now.
Same, dude. Same.
We light fires every night on the beach to draw attention, but no one will hear us. See this cave? It's right under the spellhold, and the sea keeps eroding the rock. It's a matter of weeks before it all collapses, and the spellhold with it. And all the people of Lumensac and Mornaz won't listen to us. Now they say we're criminals. But maybe we could put your skill to good use. Try to find a way to raise awareness of the people. We need to help avoid disaster. This won't save the spellhold. Take it back.
What if you just put more stalactites on the ceiling? Okay. All right.
Watch him just like immediately go into like endgame dialogue and you win.
Ah, I see. You've solved my riddle.
It was I, the great ancient evil. I concede.
Let's see. Do you have anything to... I'll go check on Jordy. I don't remember where Jordy was.
We're up to 27.
About the spell hold at the library.
There's a destruction check there.
That is true.
It's
Just
not a
a thing
check,
to
it's just
cast,
train it.
Yeah.
Why don't you try explore the spellhold in case it gets you an item? You decide to explore the corridors of the spellhold. You get a little lost and walk for miles before finding your way back to the entrance. You gain physique. Ah, sorry.
Yeah, buddy.
Unforge. Hey!
So I feel like this town's possibly tapped out.
Is this the
Yeah.
final 2 turns?
I believe so,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
And then it'll loop us again.
It's always Lucas.
You could go to the stables or whatever on the far right. Since, oh wait, no, you can actually go down. There's another region. There's an arrow pointing downwards, like right next to you, I think. Or no, sorry, that's just the arrow on the map. It just looked like a zone transition arrow.
No problem.
Oh, it's like a fairground.
Workers have rights. As for our brochure.
Stop! You can't do that!
I can't do what? You have the right to inform the people.
No! It seems the soap makers are bothered by half chicken. Do they have an egg on their crotch?
I don't know.
You take some time explaining to half chicken why the soap makers have the right to demonstrate.
This is that law thing I just learned.
Yeah. It's a good speech, frankly. Your arguments are good.
Blah, 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 blah. Splurf. You think you're better than me?
It seems that debating against a repressive system is pointless.
Okay, we'll be back tomorrow, and I hope that Half Chicken won't be here. Thanks for standing up for us. It means a lot.
Ow. Well, he's cute. Place a bet. You place a bet on a jouster, but will you choose wisely?
That's my last dollar.
Ouch. Yeah, you're good. You have an eye for champions. Your jouster destroys the opponent. Literally vaporizes him.
It's wanted
Gets
for
arrested.
murder. Use your law degree.
Money farming strat.
Big money, yeah. At 2 stats and 2 gold.
Who's come to me in this time of tragedy? A Baladin, finally someone who can cheer me up.
Need help?
I'm devastated. Valentif, my horse, my life companion, my lover, died. He was only 92 years old.
Cripes, that's a horse.
This loss is terrible enough, but now I don't have a mount to joust. If you could bring me a new horse, or any mount actually, it would save my life.
Where are we?
You've stepped into the jousting field of Mercazon. On this field, people ride horses and throw themselves at each other at incredible speed. And I can say, I'm pretty good at this sport. I mean, I was.
Give him the juice.
This is no mount. I do not need it.
That's it. I didn't get a horse before I got here. Bad.
Yup. It's fine.
Didn't get the sequence skip. There are horses right here!
If you move 1 space over, that'll make it easier for me to access the horses on my turn if we want to see if we can burn through it.
Hope that was what you had in mind.
Thank you kindly. That was indeed. Map. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. So that's the soap factory, debate with the workers, tribunal, etc.
What? A soap factory right next to the horses?
Yeah, that's...
That dark or efficient, depends on how you look at it.
True.
So it looks like the nearest location to the horses is the soap factory.
There's one horse still there. You gotta get it.
Well, here I go moving.
Baladin, can you help me? My caravan broke. The axle died and I lost the wheel.
Oof.
Well, I'm more likely to do this one.
Just lift it. Actually, a
so
good roll.
close.
Pretty good.
Unfortunately, your contraption only holds for a moment. You were pretty confident about it. You lost one creation.
Oh, really thought it would work. Don't worry, Baladin. I can't expect impossible things. Ooh.
No. You can expect impossible things from me.
Oh, these...
Learn the
debate
history
with
of
the
labor
workers.
from real proletarians. Debate with the workers. Let's go.
The soap makers gathered to discuss philosophy of labor and politics. You step into the circle and raise your hand to give your opinion.
Are you gonna actually them?
You have such knowledge of the history of the working class that you impress everyone. The soap makers tell other stories, and you learn even more. You gain 2 knowledge and are now woke.
One strike? No, we just finished our annual soap production. We produced enough soap for the entire country until next year, and now we're on vacation. At least we wanna be, but Demerol doesn't want us to stop working. He says he'll still have lavender to sell, but we don't want any. Now, you talk to him and maybe try to find a solution. You can find him in his villa on the other side of the river. This is a workers-owned soap factory. We buy lavender and olive oil from Demerol at the Ogre's Villa. And we make soap out of it. Oh, the horses are safe. And now the season is ended. We finish our yearly batch and the closing of the factory. We use our free time to discuss the working class history and philosophy. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Well.
We're cleaning the factory here. Don't bring your mess.
Fair enough.
What about dragon heat?
Yeah, let's see if you like either of these. Nope. Looks like that's us done for the moment then.
It's a good turn.
Yeah.
When you reach Moliak, you have to squeeze yourself through a crowd of soldiers of the Gathering Army to reach Colobra. Oh, this is me, isn't it?
Click.
Yep.
Probably.
I was just used to it being Raps' turn. The General Biscuitoria steps out.
Baladins, you told me the Hobblish army was coming. But it was a lie. It's a dragon.
Am I interrupting something?
Explain yourself.
We thought you might be able to help. Don't you want to try and get rid of this dragon? You have an army by Ugrabor.
I mean, we can try. We're very powerful, you know.
No, you're not.
What?
Bring all the armies you want. I'm a time dragon. You'll never match my omnipotence.
You're what? Well, see, we can't do anything.
I can see that indeed.
At least no one will remember your failure in the next time loop.
The what now?
Enough! Shall we proceed?
Oh. When
So the
Clover eats
random-
the items we bring them, they get more and more satiated. The gauge indicates their fullness. I guess all it takes to end this is to feed them all we can.
No, the
Huh.
trading cards and the smut.
Okay, it seems we're inside Calobra's mouth right now. It's filled with all the items we got during the loop. And apparently, Calobra's granting us to keep one item each time to bring it to the next time loop.
Wow.
Select your item of choice to select it, to secure it, and unselect it to change your mind. But of course, if you take an item, its value will be deducted from Calobra's gauge. And if you don't want to keep any items, just select an empty space. Also, keep in mind that an item is linked to the Baladin who picked it up. They're the one who will have it for the next loop.
So either
Seems
the
like the
record or the
registered.
smut.
I mean, the record also makes sense. I was thinking the time talisman might be the next stage of the record quest, but
Yeah, I could do it anyway because +3 knowledge is good on me. You might want to grab the book anyway because we need the sticker.
wait,
just-
we
the
all
stat
just can
bonuses.
take one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can only take one.
Oh!
Oh my god, wait,
thought
one
we
of these
were
things is
voting.
taking a lot of the... Which thing is... yeah, one of them is taking a lot of the weight.
I think it's the lover's card, maybe?
So that's probably more important.
Really?
Wow.
It's fine, we can fill him with the stalactites later.
I mean, that
so we
seems
all-
to work.
It's noteworthy.
Okay, so we've all picked?
Yeah.
Continue. Wow.
Wow.
This build fills me with courage. Or maybe that's just the indigestion. But one's glory is another one's demise. The director and the general will remain enemies. A good thing I don't have to open it to eat it. I don't have arms anyway. A common gladiator trading card. I prefer to judge by taste, not rarity. It's not enough. Keep finding things to feed me. Now I'll have to quench my hunger and eat time again. But for now,
You stepped out of the time loop.
Yeah, we're still on the picking
Oh, you
screen.
don't. Okay. Huh. It's not that great. It seems that everything went back in time and we didn't follow. We should break the time talisman. Alda takes the talisman and smashes it on the floor? You lost the time talisman!
Interesting. We can't see any of this, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But they took my time talisman. I can get it back, but... Hey! Oh, so we also have some, achievements. Can you guys see this or no?
Nope.
Wow. Okay, so Prodigal Child, bring 10 items or more to Galobra. We all succeeded at that. Buy. Do not buy a single item. The whole loop was Rito. Do not consume items was... Wait.
Most of
we
us
definitely
probably-
had some people consume. That was all of us, but for some reason we all got the credit. Show it all, finish time loop with 10 or more bonus physique. Oh, 10 or more physique without a bonus. Flow it all, 10 or more finesse without a bonus. Okay, so each of us kind of had our stats. Severita was also strong. We gave 10 items, Calobra out of 135. We met 38 out of 80 characters. Wow, that's actually really good. We heard 8 out of 35 rumors, 2 out of 18 good quest endings explored, and none of the 19 bad endings.
Oh, wow.
Well, quitting out.
And we were still sitting
That was a
on
good-
like 20-something things to turn in, I feel.
Yeah, I probably should have gone to turn in the mill quest in retrospect, but oh well.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, it is good timing. Anyhow.
Yeah.
So it's been the Wholesome Live reps. What Where do?
At the moment, Cryptmaster over on youtube.com/RhapsodyPlays. That is a typing-based puzzle-solving dungeon crawler that is really, really fun and funny also. Thumb up, give series a go. Rito.
Oh. YouTube, Twitch, Retromation, mostly YouTube. Hades 2, and Poke Rogue, the Pokemon roguelike. That's very good. I mean, Hades 2 is good too, but like you've heard that. So, V, what do you do? Where do you do it?
V.me, Twitch, and YouTube. A lot of action roguelikes, though. One got pushed back. Rogue Prince of Persia is now the 20-something. But then also multiple things. Like, I'm avoiding talking about Hades 2 right now. You don't need to hear more about it. I'm playing it, of course, but Astral Ascent just had a big update. Harvest Hunt comes out on the 22nd, unless they pushed back. That game is it's actually kind of good. But really the big thing in my list is Rabbit and Steel.
Yeah, that's a good game.
It's a good game.
Expect to see some vids on that this Saturday, but that is a game that it's actually getting a lot of play on like Steam DB, and for good reason, because it's remarkable.
Yeah, nothing quite like it, except for MMOs, which is the point.
Yeah. But you don't have to grind for 3 months to play this.
And it's got actually interesting roguelike variants.
It's true. Wander, what do you do? Where do you do?
Random things. Still playing a lot of board games on the side and prepping for that. Let's see. Also, Dread Delusion came out in 1.0 yesterday, and that is a very, very good game. If you like Kingsfield or Morrowind, I had a lot of fun with it.
Right. Well, last. I think that's that. It's been the Holes First Live. There's links in the chat for the Discord. Find a clickable form of everything we said in there. Go hop on in. Good old place. Good time. Good fun. Catch you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. GG's.
GG.
All right, we gotta finish that run. Let me figure out what Buster wants first, and then I will, I guess I'll load up Hades 2 now while I'm still thinking about it. The run should be pretty quick. Quick or was I? Quick Chronos, kill before dead. Lol. All right, Hades. There's 1,400 people watching Hades 1 right now. That's like kind of incredible, right? There's like a resurgence of Hades 1. And I feel like when a new game comes out, think like Street Fighter. When Street Fighter 6 came out, there wasn't a bunch of people suddenly playing Street Fighter 5, and then you go watch that. Unless I'm wrong and that did actually happen. That's kind of nuts. All right, just loading this up. I have to figure out what Buster wants. Alright, come here. And then we can confirm if, yeah, region Oceanus, so it did save. Nice. Okay, at least now we know we can do that at any time. I think we were still working on experimental hammer. It still needs another 16 encounters. You can't even finish that off in this this run. But honestly, this should be super easy because the build that we're rocking right now, even like straight out of Erebus, was dummy strong. We have to press the cast button and then we just spam from there. Spam special, that is. For the most part, I don't know if there's anything special I need to look for. I think everything we have is just good as is, and it can only go up. Mana is actually very powerful for us. It lets us use our full kit. You can almost think of every mana as a little bit of extra ammo. See, that's like decently strong. A lot stronger than I expected it to be, really. And the fact that the Hera cast lasts for longer lets me do this a little bit more as I lose storage space. Hang on. In the world, how big could this be? I actually moved a bunch of files just today. I didn't move yesterday's. Yesterday's is 15 gigabytes. Today, we're sitting at a clean 24 gigabytes already in one live stream. 30 seconds to move it. The wonders of technology. Like, I wouldn't dream of moving 15 gigabytes of anything, but it's literally 30 seconds. It's 400 megs a second to go from so I have two solid states. My main one, which is like the C drive, I record everything to my C drive, and then basically every day or every other day I move the stuff off my C drive to wherever it needs to go. I have a recent recordings one, which is like everything for the past 2 months, so I can like easily access it. And then I have an external drive, which is everything for the past. It goes to what? I believe it goes to April 2023. So it's not quite a full year's worth because like the file sizes are extremely large. And then I have another external hard drive, which has everything like beyond that. And then I technically have like a bunch of random external hard drives that are unplugged right now, which is all of my like first ever stuff. Okay, so we should be good. I've never actually used this special before. Like, I have used special builds, but this one in particular, the dagger comes back. And like, that's what makes it so strong, is it's hitting twice. Ow. Whenever it hits, it does Zeus's Thunderbolt, but then it's also got Thunder Strike on it too. So it's applying a bunch of stuff at one time. Probably get cost reduction. Early cost reduction, then probably have to go down. Oh, there's no cost reduction down there. So there's one there. one there, one there. So that's 2. So like I could start here and then get those 3.
2 more to go.
Probably the only way I can actually make that happen. Ooh, dang, I didn't see that. So yeah, it's not that hard to get out the damage on this. I thought it would be very difficult. What are those misses? Ooh, Fields is gonna be a little annoying, I think. Yeah, you stay up there. Like, it certainly looks good when the meteor comes down. I don't know if it's like the top hex of all time, but when it works, it works.
This is my father's realm. I can get out now.
Go ahead and grab this. Not like it's something I desperately need, but it's basically free so long as I don't take any damage. We were talking earlier about people who are able to... We could get more daggers from this.
I have to go now.
There's a bunch of attack boons that I don't want. But more daggers that home in should be worth it. It's a little tough because if you get the circular daggers, I think there may be a chance that they don't actually connect anymore. Like, I think it's possible to outshoot the dagger distance. Oops. Hate those things. I did still want Zeus cast too. Like, being able to shoot out my cast at range is really nice. Tree? Hello, tree? Gotta be around here somewhere. Like, you're supposed to follow the pedals? Oh, I bet it's past the hammer. Yep.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Yeah, so we want to leave the hammer for last, since apparently Echo can duplicate hammers. But if you pick up a Centurion heart, it'll actually just duplicate the heart. I thought it only did something that was like a super major choice, like a god boon or a hammer. Apparently that's not the case.
Stand back or else.
I mean, if you want to take some of these, I really don't mind.
Heads up.
I see them. Smackers.
Oh. I don't even remember seeing a skull from One to Be Dead. But yeah, we get really easy thunder strikes. We get double lightning charges. So every single bullet is like 2 lightning strikes that come out. Wow, she's winning. Wait, she actually won. I was just joking.
I lost.
She took my money. I thought I was just gonna get no money. That means you need to beat her, or else you're actually gonna get freaking robbed. Oops. I didn't know. What the dog's doing? That That is pretty satisfying, if I will say so myself. I know some people would think that that's like a do not pick up status. Your special uses less mana and channels faster. Special gets +4 power each time it hits the same foe. Well, crap. And then Dancing Knives, it bounces and passes through the enemies. And homes in. That one seems really weird. I think I'm gonna grab this just to get the unlock. All of these are extremely good. I don't have any fear of losing the run.
The keenest blades of all.
And the fact that they like go through and come back, it should get 2 stacks of bonus power. That doesn't seem like it's bad. Hera. Ooh, we can get the duplication on the hammer here if we're lucky. Okay.
Hey, about Narcissus.
Might happen.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus. I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
No, we didn't hit. Random boom from a previous night. Dodge chance, but lose it every time you dodge. Again, I just need to unlock this.
Be strong.
Surprised I have yet to use that.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about.
They're gifting everybody now.
But even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better. I feel a bit better.
Free. So we didn't get lucky with another hammer. Mana is probably not an issue anymore, right? So we look to level up Moon. Try to get those other bombs to come down. Mana reduction as well would be nice. That kills. That did not one-shot these before. So we actually scaled our damage up something massive. I'm hitting the rock. That's so sad. This is my first time that I took the Thunderstrike from Zeus and, you know, felt it was really, really good. I have a newfound respect for this thing now. Ow. I don't know why I thought I dodged that. Nice.
It's over.
I reserve so much mana in this build. I've never seen my mana primed quite how it is right now. Random food. I guess we don't really have to worry about water right now. We already hit Echo.
Like hands.
Yeah, I can do this like 3 times before the cast goes away. Maybe more. Unbelievable. If you were to ask me, V, what's a good build? I never would have thought Blitz Special would be the hit. I wonder how many blitzes I can activate in one flurry. This is why I wish I had a training dummy. It'd be so cool to think that, like, with all the daggers, you could be proccing multiple blitzes. Oops. I don't know why I wasn't casting. I guess you just have to look and see if you get multiple 180s. Like, I saw one 180 just then. But it's hard to tell if I could have gotten multiple. Dang, the fact that it doesn't, like, kill through armor is a little unfortunate. Good for bosses, but armored enemies don't care all that much. I guess that's what the smaller blasts are for. Like, the smaller blast should blow through the armor. At least you would hope.
That's 2 down. I think I can finally go.
Okay. We gotta be getting close to Cerberus. This thing should absolutely rip through the Cerberus fight. $80, wow. Thank you, Nemesis. Engagement ring on spawn damage. We now do 5 more damage on every lightning hit. I feel like this thing has an internal cooldown because I think I only ever get 3 bolts that come out. Even though every single dagger is connecting.
Strength of the gods.
Should be able to really tell on Cerberus.
What is it you think you're guarding,
Backstabs. 756. I don't know what that 255 is. Yeah, so there's only 4 lightning bolts coming out. And I'm definitely hitting with more than 4 daggers. Already half. That's pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. Play safe. Oh wow, that was a dodge. I can't reach while he's doing that. Like, I want to do damage, but you just can't. Are you in the cast? I think you are. Oh, that's not right. I've seen some good damage, and that was good damage.
The fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
I might actually think about upping monster health. It sucks for going through the fields. I think of every area where it's actually a problem, upping monster health, it's fields.
From the oath.
And maybe this map too. But if you have like a legitimate build, it's really not that bad to up it by like 1 point. All right, so we do need to swap. Do I have any more commons? I don't. Could easily just go with the Knuckle Bones here. After you use mana, restore it over 3 seconds up to a total of 1,000 this night. If there's an event that we may use all of our mana in the Chronos fight. 2 phases. I wonder how much mana per second it is. It just says restore it over a period of 3 seconds, but it doesn't tell you how much you're getting per second. Because if I could still, like, tap out... then I don't know how useful that is. I guess if there's any chance to practice, it would be now, right? 25 encounters to level up.
The silver wheel.
Be a good idea to get, like, value on all of this stuff. Duration. Your next Will of Charon item duration will last until the next Guardians. This... oh no, after the duration has finished, you heal. Okay, never mind. Alright. Chaos should be nice.
Within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the
I have a lot of good wins now.
Used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
I should probably try to put some of them on YouTube. The only thing I put up was our first win, but as you see, we're in, like, deep now. And the first win was actually very good. So everything since then is only, like, much better.
Central control. Just need a moment.
Alright, so this is Chaos.
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields, but here.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not in the fields. Ooh, I don't one-shot those. That's interesting. Oh, maybe just bad luck? Easy 198.
Stay where you are.
They're not even bothering to summon rats. That's so funny. It's like they know the rats aren't gonna help.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
There's one more thing? Oh yeah.
Huh.
Alright, let's see what old Chaos got for us. Could be something extremely impactful. Though I do only have so many encounters left in the game. I needed those, so that helps. Oh, Chaos is at the bottom. A lot of hearts required.
Almighty Chaos.
You gotta start spamming
I wish to
these.
exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
Nice. And a prophecy of some kind.
I fought within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
Attack we aren't using. Restore 11 mana per second. Cast damage is something we're also not using, so it's definitely Pauper's Will.
A tolerable risk.
Ooh, this could be good for us. Zeus cast would be nice. I don't know if Demeter's the same as Hades 1, where it does like the giant area. Whenever your blitz effects activate, a chain lightning fires from the foe. We're doing a lot of blitz.
My blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
Alright, so Hades 1, it was a giant blizzard that she would do.
Now she's upset.
That appears to still be the case. It's almost less visible than it was in Hades 1. Hades 1, it sucked because, like, you can't really tell that's activating. It's almost worse. Big damage. The lightning bolt, I'm sure, is great. If I were to tell you I can totally tell it's happening, that would be a lie. Seven damage. There we go.
This family and our blasted pride. These constant fights with our own kin.
Attack, deal more damage, and freeze. Rare crop. But where is it? While you have at least 3 stone, all your common boons gain rarity. What happens if you rare crop? Does it instantly become the next rarity up, which is rare?
Desolation.
Frigid Sprint, common. Electric Overload, common. They did not become rare. Oh yeah. I mean, it's fine because we're gonna turn it into rare anyway. Does this mean that this is not retroactive? Proper upbringing? You would think all would mean all. Is that reportable? Bug report. Does that count as a bug? V.me. I forgot the name of it. The affinity boon upbringing from Hera does not make rare crop boons. Does not make common rare crop boons into rares. Submit. Hey, we did it. I'm doing my job. Reporting what might be a balance thing and not a bug at all. But I feel like for this game and this dev, they could do well with things being strong. Like, it doesn't have to be OP, but like, you don't want people to question an interaction in Hades. That happens all the time in Hades 1, where like certain things can't crit, which is like sort of arbitrary. It's just purely from a balance standpoint, they're not allowed to crit. And like, you don't need it to be a busted build maker like a warm snow or something, but I think this game could do well with interactions that are YouTube worthy. As many interactions as possible. And that gets people sort of invested in the game itself to try to figure out and spend more hours in the game. Try to figure out what makes a strong interaction. I fire lots of lightning bolts, like to other enemies. So you figure we have really good AoE clears, just a lot of these monsters resurrect. It's like I'm constantly running around the arena to make sure I'm not letting something res. It's a little annoying, but that's part of the fear, part of the difficulty. You okay, buddy? You can see the mana regain. That's working out pretty well. Though I have already almost lost it all. Which I needed it for the Chronos fight more than anything else.
A couple chambers more.
I could skip this Hera. Though I think I wasted the keepsake. I really do. I want the Hera because we could get bonus damage when you don't have any commons. 1,000 damage, yet you still live. Whoa, where'd the laser beam go? That looked weird. Boom! Doesn't kill. I'm down to 61 mana regeneration. So it's already gone. Yo, Jokester, thanks for the location. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Definitely go Bridal Glow. Though it would be interesting if you can hit your rare crop target.
My strength reborn.
I hit my rare crop target, didn't I? No, it was Static Shock. No, it was Electric Overload. Yeah, rare crop is trying to level up Electric Overload, and now it cannot. Which I guess is not terrible, but it'd be really funny if it broke somehow.
Keepsake expired.
Already, I made it only 5 areas and I already lost it. That's so funny. That means I blew through 1,000 mana, just like that. Yeah, I was just trying to break the armor.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okay.
Traitors.
Oh, they're protected. Oh, they're inside of that. And some stuff is reviving. I think I have extra monsters. I guess you don't hit the trap because you fly. It looks good. Oh, wow. Didn't know all this was over here. Okay.
And now for the Titan.
We could get palms, but that's probably win more, right? We should be fine. Just heal myself, and then take the Zeus. I could have actually gone in for one more rare crop proc, but it's unnecessary.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, we finally hit Lightning Lance. This is one thing I've been looking for this entire time. So now I can place the cast away from me and not have to stand on top of Kronos to do it. This is a YouTuber, from what I can tell. It seems strong. Bunch of hammers I've never really put together before. And then I would have never thought to put Zeus on this.
The Chthonic gods opposed you openly, but you persuaded Eris of all creatures to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent.
I am owed credit for a great many things, my girl, but not for any such alliances with strife. What use have I for Nyx's youngest whelp? Although perhaps she is no fool, if she has rallied to my banners, as you say.
Apparently, I have all of the ads, and no ads reduction. Which could be very annoying.
You gods.
Did I dodge that? Pretty good damage. This is why I kind of don't want to get more HP on the enemies. Because, like, look at what I've done to Kronos so far. It will only get worse, really. Oh, wow. I completely whiffed. I don't think that landed. Wow, that thing is deceptively big.
Meddlesome brat.
Dang, I thought he was still in the cast. I kind of lost DPS there. That landed. Oh, he's getting pissed. I'm at half mana. Remember, these are triples. Or at least it's usually a triple. There we go. Really good first phase. And I should be really good. Oh, I can't reach. Dang, I keep messing that up. That's my bad. Because I'm holding the analog stick, and it simply moves upward. I don't want to blow mana. Oh wow, perfect positioning. Though they can sometimes spawn on top of the spot, which is like really bad. Now? Checks in the mail. Beware. Easy clap. Oh my god.
To have been brought this low once more by a mere god. How is this possible?
It's a good build, that's how. I like that one. I really did. Special did 140,000, Static Shock 50,000, Blitz 50,000. 50,000 from Blitz. That means Blitz did almost a third of our damage from the specials. That's like extremely impressive to me. Total Eclipse, you know, a little lackluster, but that wasn't really in the kit for a long time. Star of the show? Is it the hook knives? The fact that it came back? I don't think so. I think it's a combination of electric overload. No, not even that. Static shock. Yeah, these. This is like the star of the show right here. Like, yeah, it is hook knives and it does essentially double damage, but the interaction with these, that was like so much more than I expected. Every dagger does blitz, and then when it comes back, they detonate the blitz because it's doing the 120 damage that's required. Every time I do blitz, it ricochets to another enemy. And then every time I do any daggers, it's like 20 damage on top of the dagger, so long as I prime 50. And to be fair, priming 50 was a lot. We combined that with Born Gain, and I was running out of all my mana. Like, I was primed down to 1 mana at a time. Not even with Master Conductor Duo. Master Conductor Duo. I assume that's some kind of Zeus plus somebody. I would not imagine Hera, because Hera takes all the Zeus boons away. Wowee. Impressive, still haven't beaten Sirens. Luckily, Sirens is such a good fight. Sometimes, you know, you don't want to lose. You want to stay there for a little longer. You also might be dying to Eris, too, if that helps. Hephaestus Zeus makes the static shock bounce from you.
And yet with patience.
I think I'm underestimating the Hephaestus, except for his sprint. The sprint's really good.
We try withstanding for a while.
Return to Shadow now.
Return to Shadow.
I love that they're like the shinobi of the Olympians. You have the Olympians, you have the underworld folks, and then you have these separate people who are like making sure that the underworld is safe. So it's like the Konoha of the Olympians. It's really funny.
Oh, finally.
Wow, what a run. Oh, we got some stuff. Voice of Truth. Earn a variety of blessings from Echo.
Excellent.
Sister Blades. We finally got everything.
Yes.
I'm a Sister's Blade main now.
You're here, Lord Charon.
A princess.
We got some ambrosia. Oh, that's nectar, not ambrosia. Very, very big difference between those.
A shipment's arrived.
We can now buy ambrosia for 500 bones.
This one.
Perhaps one of the most important purchases of all time.
Perfect condition.
So we can finally, after all these years, finally get insight into offerings.
Oskion Katoski.
Interesting.
So mote it be.
No tutorial? Why is there another thing here?
Now.
Oh my god, there's more stuff that I do not have yet. Creates 2 final soil plots. Requires 1 garlic. Persuade the learned sage to appear with whom you may review the outcomes of your every night. This is your run catalog.
My blood and
We are only just now unlocking this, and I'm already, like, done with difficulty 8.
Welcome, O learned sage.
Why am I only just now getting this? Summoning of personal insights.
Jot it down.
Persuade the record keeper to appear, from whom you may learn enlightening statistical details. Ah, yes. Of course. Oh, that looks nasty.
Ready to come out?
Alright, you... We need garlic, and I have none? Interesting.
Live and thrive.
Can't I just buy garlic straight up? No. Wow. Is garlic, like, out of production? Did all the garlic farms burn up thanks to climate change or something? How in the world can I not have garlic?
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
What else?
Record keeper.
Yeah, garlic is surface. I've used a lot, and I thought I got a lot, but apparently that's a lie. What a nice NPC.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld where
They got the actually spirit.
A trade a few such souls has yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail.
Archived trivia. Ooh, it has our win rate? Sister Blade main? 12 uses? Skull only 4? We do not have a 100% win rate on any weapon at all. That's funny. Olympian boons. Hard target, which is Hermes, I think. I always take that. That thing is so nice. It reduces all of the attack speed of projectiles. Arctic Ring, also very good. Hammers, Final Slice. These are like single digits. It doesn't really matter. Same thing with this stuff. We gotta get to Fear 32 wins on every single one. Apparently, my fastest run ever has been with Aspect of Pan at 21 minutes. I wonder if that's counting surface. It would be kind of weird that I have a 16-minute win compared to a 50-minute win, which I just did. That's got to be surface. Most used, Knucklebones and Lucky Tooth, obviously. Crystal Figure, catching up. Looking real good right now. It's my Crystal Figure highest win rate. That's how you know it's good.
What does my history reveal?
Failed in the fields? Since when? Failed in the Oceanus? Since when? This must be trials. Yeah, that's a trial, obviously. It has, like, all the stuff there. Fully unlocked. Dang, devs, you need to separate this stuff. Like, how am I gonna show chat how good I am at the game if you're showing all these failures? Ooh, we might be done with this. Oh, snap. Judgment. Upgraded.
Now I see.
Now I need even more Thalamus, Moon Dust, and Fabric to truly do judgment runs. Which is, like, to me, the most exciting thing for me to do.
What say the cards this eve?
It appears we are not done. Never mind. I wasn't hovering the right thing. 27. I imagine that's gonna cap out at 30.
The wayward son.
Okay. Chat, it's been a blast. I am working, for those who don't know, I am working on my first ever Hades guide. Even though Hades 1, I didn't do any guides at all. But you gotta figure, when you're 50 hours into the game, early access, it is probably time to post a guide of some kind. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Point is, we have knowledge now. We have footage. Perhaps that's the most important part. Screw the knowledge. You gotta have footage to back you up. We now have all of that. So today, before the stream, I started recording the voice lines for the guide that I want to post. I can't spoil what it is just yet, but I have two things in mind. One I already recorded, and the other one I only just got the footage to complete it. Shoot, probably today, to be perfectly honest. How do I see... Is it offerings? Yeah, I just unlocked this. I have had this before. I wish it showed you which ones you've actually seen. I wish it was a little bit easier to navigate this as well. Scorch effects deal damage faster. When you channel Scorch around you, that one's really good with the wands. Phoenix Skin, I have never used. Like, I've seen it multiple times, and I've never taken it. Whenever you freeze, amplify Scorch on the foe, double it. Wow. If you use a blast effect from a Hephaestus, just after it recharges, it hits twice. Blitz effects also inflict Scorch. Lone Shades are added in every area that launch fiery blasts. I have used that. If a foe with Slip is struck by fire with Hestia, they are engulfed in steam. Steam is a burning cloud that removes Slip and rapidly damages them. Wow, this is exciting. We get to see all of the stuff that's offered. And there's like a lot of stuff I have not seen. I can't wait to go through this. But yeah, chat, we're good. We are good. We jammed today. I have never seen gameplay like this before. Ever. Hades wins. Baladins wins. And then you go back to Hades and you win again. That's nuts. However, we're gonna call it here because we have been live for quite a long time. If there's anyone in the chat who can give us an exclamation point uptime, let me know how long we've been live for exactly. Be much appreciated. Tomorrow we're off. Friday we're off. Next time we're on is Saturday. Music? Music broke. Next time we're on is Saturday. Probably more not Dead Cells. Probably more Hades 2. Though I wouldn't mind trying a little bit of Rabbit and Steel on stream one of these days. We'll have to see because it's a very cool game and I want to be able to showcase it at least one time. Either way, keep up on socials. Follow the channel. That way you get notified when we go live. Subscribe if you want to continue to support the channel. If you're a Prime, Amazon Prime customer, you can subscribe to free once per month to any Twitch stream you want, so long as they have the ability to be subscribed to. YouTube, new videos every single week. We just posted a Dead Cells vid, which was how to make Dead Cells harder. Soon we will have Hades, Rabbit and Steel, and crap, there's one more that's in the queue that I don't remember. But either way, follow all that stuff. Lots of things going on. Join us on Twitter. Join us on Discord. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you on the Saturday stream. Good night, everybody.